Hello? Dad? What's up, friends? Also, just as I did yesterday, I forgot to open up Discord and paste the warning that I'm going live. We'll get there, we'll get there. I promise I'm a professional. It's fine. Everyone. Yes, yes. Stream time, I'm gonna be looking for more boss materials to go beat up Duriel some more. Because I want some stuff. Also gonna be going for we'll just call them Lilith statues in Nahantu to finish out the renown. That one. That one. There we go. Okay. Knew I was forgetting something. How are we doing, friends? It is Thursday, my dudes. And yeah, we're on like day what? 3? Depending on your definition of the first day of Vessel of Hatred. I'm still having a good time with it. Spiritborn is super fun. And we're still missing one unique before my build, I think, is really in there, dude. Being the weapon we want from Duriel. Which we do have a copy of, but it's only 750 item power. But follow through. Double damage on basic skills, lucky hit chance dexterity, and your basic skills deal 80% increased damage and always use their third attack. That's insane. Every third cast of a basic skill strikes 3 times, so it's like tripling the normal third attack, and just everything's third attack. Complete run of the Undercity for 5 favors. Oh, I don't have it. We can start things off with a cheeky Undercity run. I'm a wee bit stuffy, but it's okay. Nothing too crazy. I'm sure it'll go away eventually. I also need to change out Rahir for someone else because he's rank 10, and I need to level up the other mercenaries. Summoning items? Yes, please. More jewelry, how about that? What do we got here? I should probably spend some consumables. Add one. Add one. Okay. Seems reasonable. I forgot we have an infinite monkey with the unique helmet we got yesterday from farming Grigor with Mr. Dagem. Which Dagem actually donated the copy we have. I did not get a good one. That man is invulnerable. Monkey Stinky. Bro, you're the one with the green stinky aura on you at all times. Or at least you used to. I don't know if you're still doing that. It's too stinky. Last I heard, you swapped around. How are you today, Mr. Gadget? Did you make the jump to T3? Some various activities before you do? Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. Let's kill this one. Monke. I don't want to leave too many enemies back here and not be able to hit 4. But I am very excited to see how many boss summoning mats we need, because I am in desperate, or how many we get, because I'm desperate.
Need time for that.
Sago! 60 seconds remain. Plenty of time. Especially when we shove 4 time monsters right in front of it. And there's rank 1, so we definitely did not fail. Damn you, nose. Stop me, stop me. That is the last normal lantern thing. Let's saddle. We should be able to get the last 2 between this and one more floor. Expiration is imminent. Motherfucker, I got 30 seconds. That's basically forever. You can salvage tributes too. Oh, did not think about that. Good to know. Can we get that warning move to like 10 seconds, please? That's unpleasant. We're just gonna go. Longtooth the Wretched, if that's how you read it. I think it's real name might be out. Sneaky suspicion. Time to go, buddy. Yeet. Rihanna rank 9. There's our whisper. And the chest. And a Varshan too. W. Some eggs in these trying times. It means I can actually go do another Duriel. Oh no, yeah. I saw Echo of Varshan and got confused. That is correct. I actually have enough for an Andariel as well. But we'll stack them up a little bit more before attempting again. So that's done. We got our whisper progress. I wanted to look up a map. Akarat statue. Oh, so I did find them. You just have to do more than simply click on them. On top of the renown that unlocks incredibly coveted skill and Paragon points, players who cleanse all 30 statues will be awarded the Akarat's Dedicant title and the Reigns of the Nahantu Lion. Yo, you get them out for getting them all. Let's go. Alright, this is the map we're working off of. So I did find some of them. It's just, got a bunch of boss mats, by the way, and some time to move through them if you're interested. Yes, I would rather do that than the Akarat statues, but... So let's do those first, and then when we're out, that's what I'll go do. Mariana, give me stuff, please. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. Five to finish a seething thing. Yes, okay. That's fine. Oh. More Varshan materials. That reminds me. Maybe I should go to the hideout. Get me some bartering done, see if I can get more boss materials. And more boss materials. And more? Yeah, more boss materials.
My daughter is around your age. I think you two will be friends.
Salvage material, I need that.
He's scared of me.
I raised her to read hearts, not appearances.
Masterworking, defensive aspects, more salvage materials. Diablo Dusty cash, yes please. Don't really care about the aspects, but I'll take multiple, hopefully multiple legendaries. Yup, that works. 12 Obdussy for that, and 4 Forgotten Souls. Bruh. I was hoping for a little more. Nice. The Doom Quises. Poison resistance. You know, maybe greater affix resistances is the play to get maxed out for. Oh my Thorns. Wow. It is a lot of res. Right, that's the thing. Especially with Monke armor. I feel like I'd rather use the mods for armor. And then gem for res. I could spend millions of gold trying to roll that dexterity into rock splitter ranks. Maybe we just get lucky. And we get it first try. Max roll and everything. Oh, we missed 3 Lord Zur. Oh. Yes, sir. Put that down there. Put that down there too, because I'm interested in thinking about the resistance thing as well. Yo, there is an occultist here. It's just a cursed toy box? What? Okay, which boss would you like to do, sir? I've got 1 Duriel, 1 Zur, 1 Grigor, 0 Beast and Ice, and 1 Andariel, and 1 Varshan. I have basically 1 of everything except Beast and Ice. Not interested in Duriel or Andariel yet. All good. A lot more of the other ones. Sounds fine. Someone in the trade chat just pointed out that opals don't actually give you anything when farming pretty much anything except health tide, because shit doesn't drop normally in pits, hordes, the Undercity, or the Citadel, which I was kind of thinking about yesterday, and it was a little bit of a bummer, not gonna lie. Like, the 15% XP is nice, but it's a little sad that drops are, like, normal drops are disabled in the majority of the content of the game. Subo. How would you like to be my... Okay, I can't even change my mercenary. That's unfortunate. Fine then, be that way, Subo. I'm going home. Griggy and Zur are your targets. Sounds good to me, boss. I will simply teleport you wherever you would like to go. I'm gonna be lazy and let you do the running. I guess items... people are saying that items are dropping pretty well with opals in Nightmare Dungeons. So maybe we should check that out, in particular.
Can't do that here.
Travel unavailable. Bro. What do you mean travel's unavailable? Oh, there we go. Opals and Num Nums is good? Okay, yeah, we definitely need to do some anyways, so I'll be interested in checking that out. I made it. What's my res? 65. We're in there, dude.
I don't have enough vigor.
He's definitely going quite a bit faster than it was yesterday. Someone got some upgrades and it wasn't me. Ow, that shit still hurts. Oh, getting hit by that floor gives you the debuff. Got through one? Okay. I'll do mine after this one. I'm sorry, I missed the altar like 3 times. You do damage now, let's go. I'm proud. Look at him go. Gain a shadow from the rogue's dark shadow, reducing damage taken per shadow. Oh. Interesting. Oh my damn. Calm down. He had a family. Yo, loyalty's mantle. Why is this dropping? Oh no, this is supposed to drop pretty far. Oh, that's a nice one. I'm gonna wear that. We'll have even more monkey uptime.
I am out of vigor.
I can, yeah. It's pretty bananas. Nice one. I kept him. There's one. There's one. We did it. Tribute of Titans. What are those? Oh, boss summoning items. Yeah, that's all I got. So, Zur then? That would be... somewhere. Over Zur. No, that's the Tree of Whispers. That's Barshog. The Darkened Way. I was right, it's in Fractured Peaks. Oh, it's this one. The fucking Haradrim place.
Need more time.
No, that's not the Haradrim place. It's the place where Nerel got abandoned. And that one. I made it. And he's gone. 2 GA ring. Another razor plate, let's go! Yo, that's actually better rolled than mine. Fuck. Only 1 GA though. Another razor plate! That one is less. Yeah, I have a GA and 2 max rolls on the first razor plate we got. Need 1 more blood to summon second. I got some spare. Why is trade not on that menu? I have to see someone playing full gorilla build. Let's go. Love playing off meta builds. Hell yeah, we'll do. I'm glad you like it. I'm having a great time with it. Who needs meta builds, you know? That said, I am currently getting carried by someone who might be playing a slightly more meta build. But I did solo T2 Durio yesterday, so we're not getting carried that hard. It's just going faster than we would otherwise. Eagle Finesse. I'm still missing tempering manuals. What the heck? It's gonna be nice when we put that on. Mine is better if you want to keep that. I will not be using that one. I appreciate it though. That was a really rude way to say what I meant, but yeah, I said what I said. Yours is cool, but mine's better. Marchand? Sure. For sure. I should vendor all those uniques while we're here. Yeah, I'm having such a great time with the gorilla build. And it's only gonna get better. Because we're missing a pretty integral unique in the weapon that we need from Duriel. I gotta break those for
Thank you.
transmog's sake.
The forge is ready for whatever.
I know I can, what is this? I might hold on to that. I did not read that before disenchanting 2 of them. Shit.
Is that
It's the argument between Monke and basic attacks. I think I broke a ancestral one too. That's unfortunate. Fuck. Oh well. Okay. Varshan, of whomst I can do 1. If I find a shiny jacinth shell, you might want it. Gotcha. I will keep my eyes open, sir. Another build you want to try? Gotcha. If you find a really nice Wushi Nakpa or whatever that glaive was, with the ultimate skills on it, I would also be kind of curious to have one. Alright, Varshan, you're not killing me today. You have 11 of these? Gotcha. Not falling for it. Not falling for it. No, sir.
Need more time.
Easy. Easy. Yo, I'm getting so many Titan tributes. I'm a very big fan of that. I need more. We might end up slamming a whole bunch of Undercity for those.
Not ready. Need more time.
Excuse me.
Low on vigor.
I don't know why they gave Spiritborn so many damn unique rings. Like, 70% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. What?
Need more time. Need more time.
3 more rings. And they're all the same thing. Heck. For a moment, I thought you meant 8 more bosses, like attempts at Varshan. I was gonna lose my mind. I assume you mean 8 more boss materials. Good goodness, 20% of his health just evaporated. More rings. I better be prepared to kill Varshan 7 more times. How do you have that many Varshan materials? How many debtors have you killed? I bet it was the Num Num dungeons with the pearls or the opals. It has to be. Ooh, 2 gems. Nourishment and attack speed, that's fair. Minimum roll on the heck. Is there any boss I need something from? Duriel. Just Duriel. Sure, if you don't mind using them. I know you said you didn't have anything, you weren't particularly interested in that boss, but I am down if you are. Gotcha. I might have to go empty in like 2 more runs. Uh-huh. More Monke. Yo, the ads can stun too when Varshan does. Gotta make absolutely sure we don't die to this fool today after getting shit on so much yesterday. Damn. I was not expecting him to die in that stuff. Alright, I gotta go empty out. 2 seconds. Oh, shit. Never mind. It's all good. My body. Marshawn, just go quietly into the night. It's fine. Here. Alright, now I'm gonna empty out. One more after that? Yeah. Feel bad we couldn't make it all the way through, but I definitely don't have room for all that. Set to do drills? Hell yeah. I do want. When the hell did I get up to 61 million? Sheesh. Also, what in the Paragon 140? I just noticed. You've been gaming, sir. Yeet. That's fair, that's fair. One more rank to velocity. You know what? I might actually want to put 1 point into that because I don't think we get anything if we don't put at least 1 point in. I'm gonna take one out of Armored Hide and put it there. Feels kind of wasteful to have that stat and not get anything from it. Same movement speed roll. 50% more damage reduction. 1 more level on velocity. Exciting! Last one. Oh, yeah, Kevin. Hey, get out of here. This is not your boss room.
Not ready yet. I don't have enough vigor.
Honestly, might use that. What's that Lego one? It is travel 5 meters. I think it's better for like Jaguar builds. It seems pretty good. But I believe when Rock Splitter teleports me. Oh, Eagle, that could be too. Yeah. When Rock Splitter teleports me, I don't believe it counts as movement, so that would kind of work against me. I think I have like 2 Durials worth of stuff, or 3. One day my nose will be functional. Of that, I believe.
Need something special?
Need more time.
Damn. I got sniped by a fucking meteor. How many do I have? I have 2. So 6 Durials between us, with short shards of agony. I'll have some spare. So I can trade them after the fact, or after I do my 2. Whack-a-durian. Ow. I have 3 stacks. Seppa's on deck. Gimme, gimme. Well, I believe that is one. However. Nope, it's the other one. Flicker's dead. Starting to wonder if Andariel might be the one that has Sebas on deck. And the Fextra Life is just wrong.
Don't have enough vigor.
Whatever that vomit thing was gave me inside. Oh my damn. This man had a family. Howie. This is a third Kepaleki. I'm gonna be upset. Oh no, it is one. I can see from the wall. I'm not convinced. Not convinced. This is the correct boss anymore. They have the same loot table? Oh. Well, that's awkward. Gotcha, I got one more after this, and then I'll give you the rest of my agony. You can have it. You know what, I actually don't want the agony, but it's fine. Another Kapelike. I was wrong. Ooh. Thanks. Oh, I did get one. No ancestral though, unfortunately. Invite to trade. Why can I not invite you to trade? Party member. Thank you. Whoops. Well, that works. Can you pick that up? Two more. Sounds good to me, boss. Whoa, that better be the right one, dude. It's the right one. Let's go. I don't even care about the lucky hit chance. We fucking won. It's a shit roll on the power, but with everything else, I don't think I care. Wow. Wow. It does suck, but that's gonna be a big improvement either way. At least it's not minimum roll. If it had hit all that and a minimum roll, I probably would have cried. It's a 30% loss in damage. Just a it's fine. It's fine. With the greater affix on follow through, we get so much like extra damage off that. Hello. It's like 4 times 6, 24. It's okay. I'll just get a quad greater affix. Quad greater affix max roll. That's one. When can we get divine orbs in Diablo 4 so I can reroll my legendary powers? Nope. Victory. What'd you get? It's your turn for a GG Sebasonic. 2 Lego runes. Oh. Oh, I got a legendary. Warcry, increasing your damage dealt by 15% for 6 seconds. Hmm. You need to do Beast and Ice. Unfortunately, I only have 5 Beast and Ice, but I will run it with you. Andy, I only have 1 turn-in of. But yeah, I'm down for pretty much whatever bosses. She's got actual mechanics. Ugh. I haven't done her either. I believe she's over here. I can't believe we got that, dude. Got those power-ups, or those appearances now. Oh, did you want to do Beast and Ice first? I didn't think about that being the one that you were preferring to do.
Need more time.
Also, this will give me a Whisper turn. Yes. I have less than half of a Beast and Ice. Nahantu World Boss. Roger Dodger. Eh.
Not ready.
Almost at 5 weeks. I'm almost disappointed. I was so fast compared to like Varshan and Duriel. Speaking of Varshan, what are those? Way up. Tacits of the Dawning Sky. With greater affix move speed on them. Nice. Need 2 summon mats. I got you. prickly gorilla or an icy beast? Certainly the prickly gorilla. Even a not prickly gorilla. A very smooth gorilla would win still. For sure. No question about it. Last one. What is it you were looking for, user? Was it Harmony of Ebewaka? Oh, Andariel Summon Mats. According to your secondary spirit hall choice, your skills are all additionally Jaguar, Eagle, Gorilla, or Centipede skills. Your skills deal 30% increased damage per spirit type they have. This is the exact opposite of Loyalty's Mantle, and I hate it. Gotcha. Maximum to all res or movement speed. How about those? Do I have any? No. Just the two I threw on the ground for the last one. Andy time. Prepare to get slapped around. Listen. You stay ready, you don't gotta get ready. Actual unskippable mechanics. Gross! Whoa, me? What are you implying, sir? Is it an implication if I say you're outright bad at mechanics? Well, not anymore. Listen, we just did Varshan like 10 times in a row and I didn't die to him at all. It was a personal growth. I was progging, okay? I was ramping. Got two. I think I have one because I'm missing a shackle. If I have one extra shackle, I will have two. Last time you did this, you couldn't see the laser. Ah, who's bad at mechanics now? Imagine not dodging the invisible laser. Can't be me. They don't draw on your system. That seems like... What is going on? This is not your boss room. Oh, that laser. That seems unpleasant. Oh, okay, so that thing is not an active laser, it is simply a telegraph. Uh-oh, we're fine. Oh, it's easy. The laser's drawing, let's go! Congratulations. Pain Gorgers. can see. Congratulations. I see, said the blind man to the deaf man. Uh-oh.
Need more time.
I'm surprised those little lightning balls don't apply the damage debuff for clubbing mechanics. Uh-oh.
Not ready.
Give me a Shaco. Actually, I don't want a Shaco. I want something else. I don't even know what mythic unique I would use on this build. Banished Lord's Talisman. Neat. That's a pretty good rolled one. Dare I say, a pretty well rolled one. Do you have one spare shackle, sir? Okay, so I only have one then. Oh, wait, there's no laser. Or is it not drawing? Oh no, there it is. She died. Nice. Laser shows up in Persona 3. Gotcha. I never played that one. %450% ultimate damage. Wow. Alright, that is all I have. W. Boston, I appreciate your assistance, sir. Now I have like 3 different pieces of gear to change out, so once we do all that, we're gonna be a changed Spiritborn. T3 Num Num for a while? Hell yeah. I am going to go chase down Kakarot. Scorn of the Earth. How about we break the min roll one?
It can't be salvaged.
Nice. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Now these. They all need a socket. Do they... Is there even anything else to do to them? Up to 63 million from that bossing. Very nice. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Do we get more attack speed out of this too? Sick. I'm not gonna break down that Lego yet. Though I should unsocket it.
I carry the best. Shards
of the heavens.
Put that back.
Come back and see us.
Alright, we need the dexterity in the helmet. The sapphires in the staff. I think I want to change my rune word. Wait, lucky hit against injured enemies. That's interesting. 100% chance for 10 offering, but injured is like 45, right? I see a high roll pestilence. Is that a unique or a aspect? Gotcha. What happened to my cast the ultimate? There it is. Every 4 monkeys will get a war cry. Considering we have basically infinite monkeys, I think that's fine. Also, I'm gonna break this razor plate because I want the Abdasi
What
back.
will it be?
880. Also 8 forgotten souls. A W.
Not bad.
Wow, we hit Thorns. Oh, it was the greater one. Hell yeah. We hit the greater one again. Let's go. So long as we don't hit the min roll on the 3rd slot, then we're good. But we're already doing quite well on that.
That there.
Hit the dexterity. That is a shitload of thorns. Hell yeah, brother. We got another level on follow through here. I probably will end up resetting this, but for now I just want something.
Unexpected.
Alright. What's something we can do
Come back if
to
you
go
need
see
one.
how strong we are? Let's go do a pit real quick. We'll do the... I guess we'll just do the highest one I have available and see how it feels. Wish you luck. You don't need it. You got that easy. 38. Sure. So we upgraded my chest, my weapon, my helmet. How are things gonna go? Well, we're not one-tapping everything, which is kind of unfortunate. But maybe that other staff would be better than Sepizante. Like, we're definitely doing more than I was. 'Cause I was having a bit of a hard time through 35 last time I did one. And this is quite easy. It is not... We're lacking a little bit of room. don't know. Those basic attacks are smacking pretty hard now. Infinite Monke. Four basic attacks to kill a champion. I guess that's not bad. 2.5 minutes for, I don't know, 45%.
Need more time.
Channeling Shrine, don't mind if I do.
Not ready.
Yeah, we're quite a bit stronger than we were. I think my first impression was skewed because I was hoping to literally one-tap everything off that. That's fine. That was an unrealistic expectation. Oh hey, some just for the fact that A, you're playing a drill bill? Hell yeah, I appreciate that. And B, you're not playing a fucking quill volley build. Dude, the quill volley looks so cool, but yeah, there's a lot of people playing. But I appreciate your subbing. I blow it by the I don't know which way to shorten it, but I do appreciate you. What's up? Hey, Mr. Viva, how you doing? Bro, we just changed out half of my gear, and I'm feeling great. We got upgrades. Life is good. I'm not 100% certain we'll be able to push up to T3 with where we're at right now, but maybe with some more master working we'll get there. The Guardian awaits. Debating num-nums a bit. Decisions. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't. I also have not been leveling up glyphs. That is another vector of power growth that I've been ignoring, neglecting. I have like 2 that are not level 1. Especially with level 5. Yeah, I think my highest is like 15, maybe. It's a problem. I got a headhunter. Wow. Wait, is 45 the max? You finally found 2 hours to start the season? Let's go! I'm proud of you. You still going with the plan to run through the original story again? What's Paragon cap now? I believe it is 300. I gotta turn in that whispers. Those whispers even. Yo, there's another whisper to kill Varshan. The tree is like after this man.
It is done.
Greater collection of boots. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Why do I have this? Down in my pockets. I only want orange stuff in there. I love how long it takes for the loot to pop out. It's actually so funny. There we go. Was this Eagle Innovation? There's so many tempering recipes. Like, I know that's a symptom of them splitting out a bunch of the recipes, so there's not like only a couple that have like 8 options each. But they just keep dropping. Well, Viva, I wish you luck with your league start. May you get all of the may you get a Shaco in your Act 1 run. I believe in you. Bro, sapping is actually going to be so much power too, dear hell. World boss in 24 minutes. Where? I don't know. What I do know is we're going to get the boring stuff out of the way now that I talked about earlier, and that is running around for Kakarot statues. So we're going to use this map from Wildhead. We're just going to follow it, because I've already got the whole map mapped out. So it's easy. You're considering changing to Spiritborn? Any suggestions about it apart from my gorilla? I did have a suggestion until I hit the apart from the gorilla part. But no. A lot of people. Mr. Dajin has been having a good time, or had a good time early on the set. There's a lot. The whole poison stuff is pretty strong. There's a lot of people playing. What was it? I Blow Up Badio was saying Quill Volley. That would be another meta build. It's very strong. I've seen people use it, and it does a lot of damage. Eagle is the other one. Yeah, that one. Which presumably is Quill Volley. Wish you double more. Appreciate it. We already got our luck for like the entire week with a triple greater affix version of my weapon. So I think it applied. Your best wishes applied retroactively, and I appreciate that. Oh, so was this one of the things? Oh no, we're in the wrong spot. I do think there's some weird shit going on here. Maybe Cal level stuff. But I used every emote in the book on that statue and nothing happened. I'm not trying to do Helltide right now. Shouldn't have done that. This thing. Leave me alone, Monke. Protect me. Tendrils of hatred writhe and pulse around this weathered stone shrine. Perhaps something can be done to drive the corruption away. About that thing. One more? This way? He is like a feather, strong and durable, yet soft and beautiful. If we allow ourselves to be feathers, we can... No! We must be monkeys. Return to monkey. So do you not get, like, base stats from these statues like the Lilith ones? Where is it? There's like a little pinchy point somewhere.
We demand blood.
Right there, I believe. Or is it like right there? Yeah, that's what it is. Reading a map is really hard, actually. Okay, that's it for sure. That's the Quill Volley build right there. That's what an eagle Spiritborn. It's like,
Need more time.
I will take that scattered prison. The other thing will pop up in that earlier. We are zooming, dude. We're doing so well compared to how we were doing through the campaign. It's crazy how things change when you have gear. So invite your Discord in this chat. So I can join. One moment when I'm not actively being attempted murdered. Exclamation mark Discord. If the bot's working, it'll do that in about 5 seconds. If it's not, I'll grab it from the description. I believe my bot has been inert for a while. Description. There we go. We're gonna pretend I'm the bot responding to myself. Okay. That is free and open to anybody, by the way. Hint, hint, hint. Okay. Where did this statue go? It's hella inconvenient that this is a hell type here, by the way. This is not what I was intending. Is it down here? It is down here. Maybe. I thought that was this stack of trees was the shrine thing, like the previous place had. Aha! I have to click all of them. You need to tell me I have to go around. Mr. Worm, go away!
Not ready yet.
We'll let Wumba take care of that. I have the keys somewhere as well. I can't go down there. Hey. Ah, this person figured it out for me. Thank you. Grab lunch soon. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Alright, that's 2. 28 to go. Ugh. And still 42 minutes on this damn held time. Hell yeah, thanks for joining, sir. Alright, so there's like a little... Hey, yo, I'm on Twitch again. Yeah, what's up, other sister? I decided to do both. The old Porque no los dos. So there's... Bro, I need to do all that. Just like a little arena thing, and it goes like a little round. Why does this look so different? Maybe we're just not zoomed in enough to match. Okay, it's over here. How you doing, other sister? What's going on? Try for a bit, but I finished an overnight shift. Oof. You get tired, you drop out. Yeah, I appreciate you taking the time to stop by. The little radio shifts are no fun at all. double greater affix, overpower damage, max life, dexterity. With expected. I think we're good on all that. Max roll legendary power though. Let's find your Twitch too. It is also in the description. I got you. Wait, it's not in the description because I forgot to put it in. There we go. I got you. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna have to do that. My Twitch has been defunct for 3 years. So I never thought about it. So it should be like down here, right? Or is it actually inside that arena thing? It's probably inside the arena thing. I do remember running around here and seeing those statues. Yep. Longer than you thought? Yeah. It's crazy how time flies. But I came back. Right, I did my first stream back on Twitch on October 7th, which was 3 years to the day that I swapped over to YouTube. But I'm glad I'm doing both. It feels more like complete, you know? I think we just got to get these in a certain order. The crazy thing is, it's been 6 years since I started streaming at all. Alright, we finally get to get out of the health tide. It's right there. I stream only here? No, I'm streaming in both. I used to stream only on Twitch, starting in like the end of 2018. And I was like, you know what, maybe too soon. And I think it was, but probably not to the extent that I made the move. Back in a sec, gotta feed my cat. Hell yeah, that's important. You got this, I believe. But no, pretty much any time I stream now, from now on, will be both platforms. There's no reason for me to not. So I see the statues. Where's the actual statue? That it's in the arena. But the lions are all lit up. I got dismounted for no reason. Cool. Monke. It's not in there. It's not that thing. Why does it feel like I'm still getting health tide monsters spawned on me? Is it over here? Just pick up sapping. Oh, congratulations. I'm excited to grab that, honestly. I think I'm like 2 points away. Or 1. Yeah, now I'm 1. This is slightly more involved than running around for Lilith statues. Where the heck is the thing? What the hell is that? Is this how we unlock the Kakarot section? Yo, all the bodies keep bouncing every time he smashes. Wait, he just interacted with something right there. If it's a console player, there's 0 chance that they respond. He's watching a cutscene. What the hell? Alright, what does this guide say? Does it have anything in detail? No, it's just locations. Unless I'm just blind and it's been like right here the whole time, but I'm not optimistic that that's the case. Let's look for a different guide. What does Polygon have to say? Oh, sometimes you activate all of them, sometimes you just break stuff, sometimes you kill enemies, sometimes you match stuff in the background. What the hell? But I don't see anything interactable with this one.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
And I've done plenty of attacking in various areas near all this. So I think we would have accidentally broken the statue had that been the case. In fact, my cat has a habit of scratching my furniture when she wants attention. Well, I assume that works in a slightly annoying way, but I'm glad the property damage has been prevented. The squeaky wheel gets the grease and the scratchy cat gets the food. Oh, what is this? It's inert. It's okay. We're grinding torment Paragon levels. It's fine. Don't worry. That's what we're really here to do. When my cat would do that, I'd give her a tiny bop on the nose and put her on the scratch pad on her furniture. Just enough to get their attention. Stop scratching, actually. Gotcha. My cat is unfortunately declawed by a previous owner. And, but if he did have claws, he would be a menace. He's a total asshole. I love him, but he's an asshole. "9 years old and refuses to be trained out of the scratching." Oof. They do say you can't teach old dogs new tricks, but I guess the saying applies to cats as well. Alright, we need this. I think this one, this guy has what we need. Find final 5 hills tenant hidden in some dense brush overlooking a pit. But these are not activatable. I cannot touch these. This is a problem. They have already been activated. What if we log out and back in? Trained her out of other things, but not that. So she's got limits. You'd recommend clicking them anyways? I have. At least I thought I did. When we log back in, I'll do it. Can't bother anymore with Twitch. I'm sorry, I just saw that, Viva. Didn't use it for a very long time, so it disconnected you, and it's so complicated to recover your account. Gotcha. Yeah, it do be like that. It was there the whole time. Okay. Well, now we know our recourse when we see something like this happening, and it only took 15 minutes of running in circles to figure out. Honestly, I'm proud of us. What the hell? Get out of here. That's okay. Viva, on YouTube, you'll pretty much not miss anything. So, if you are unable to recover the account, there is no FOMO. Players, I barely know words. All right. To the city. Genuinely, I thought a bunch of turkeys were raining on my head at first. I was a little confused. What is this map I'm following? It is a guide from Wowhead that shows me where all the new Lily statues are. So I cannot be bothered to find them all myself. I'm a lazy, lazy man. Should be about here. Somewhere. Okay. Maybe down here. This Wildhead guide is not very effective. Oh, there it is. Can we stop with those things? That'll do. Number 6. So we're after this one we'll be 20% done. It's like down here somewhere. Like over here, I think. I feel like I've never had such a hard time reading a map as I am right now. Okay, it's this kidney bean thingy right here. Which means it's actually to the right, like right there.
Need more time.
There it is. Bro, let me touch the statue. Other ones around. Probably won't be that far apart. Oh, I just had to hit it. It's one of those. It wasn't about the statues. Okay, down by the little swirly. Am I leaning into basics? The fundamentals are very important in pretty much anything you do, so yes. I'll look at them. But I do have to have some legendary powers. What do those do? Damaging enemies with a non-basic skill marks them 3 seconds. When basic skill first hits a marked enemy, the skill damage is echoed to all marked enemies. It is kind of nice. Plus skill ranks to basics are pretty cool too. Yeah. What do I have on my gloves? Poison. Fuck off. I did get some, and I'm pretty sure I kept them. Fell Soothsayers. It's a big source of vulnerable, but maybe we can dump. Wasn't I gonna dump Rallying or Reversal for something? I don't want that. I want this. Rings cannot have defensive. Rings can have resource. Offensive. And that's it. I think Fellow Soothsayers is offensive, so we could dump Ferocity for that. Wanted to change this to the block damage prevention, especially because we're using a staff that has block chance built in now. And we have pretty good uptime on Armored Hide. It's fine. So yeah, I guess we should probably at least try that out. Good call, sir. Now that. We'll do that when we get home. Wait a minute. So it's this one. Yeah. Because there's 3 statues over there, and it's left is on, middle is off, right is on. So left on, middle off, right on. Right on, brother. This is down and straight over to the edge. Down and straight over to the edge.
Need more time.
There's one more somewhere. Wonder if it's a time thing. Oh, it's right there. Get blended. I'm kind of tempted to, because these aren't giving stats like the Uber Lilith, or like the Lilith statues were. So I don't think you technically have to do these. However, I'm assuming they're also not going to get reset from season to season, and it's going to annoy me if they're not done. As much as I would rather do dungeons to finish out the thing. But when we have renown from all of these, that'll carry over between seasons, so I think it actually is kind of worth. That would be down in that little, yeah, that little crossroads.
Need time for that.
Hello, treasure goblin. Three exquisite weapons.
Need more time.
That's another one.
Need more time.
Next up is over and up. To the bottom left of the square. Right in this little crevasse. This is just a beat 'em up. Yes. Thought I was gonna have to relog again. Thankfully not. Down and to the right a little bit. It's like over here. Presumably.
Need more time.
Also, I guess there's a rum walker around here somewhere. Oh wait, it's in. A free seating room. I can't say no to that. If I could get in the damn portal. Leave me alone. Get in the portal, Shinji. Alright, what are we doing here? Sock of the Wolves. That's a thing. Gem fragments and runes. Torment challenges, boss summoning items. I think I will take more boss summoning items. Who needs sigil powder anyways? Sounds likely. I left the chest. We have to go back. Shard of edge. That's handy. Nothing. Don't want to do the boss yet. I want to see what's over here. Okay, now we do the boss. After we take sapping. Or we're gonna be shredding, dude. I don't believe we'll be having resource problems anymore. Not that we were really having any in the first place, but we'll have even less problems now. Can I just auto cast right quick? I believe I can. Actually, infinite spirit, vigor, whatever it's called. I didn't run out at all. Hell yeah. What are those? Nothing. No. Enough fun. Back to the statues. Just spent like 20 minutes going through Prime Gaming because I remember they give out free games. Yeah, I looked for the first time in forever, like a couple days ago. There was a lot on there, but I think the only one I was really interested in was Kerbal. Where the hell am I? I was supposed to be over here. I guess it spawns you where the Realm Walker starts. Bioshock Remastered is on there. It's not bad. That's a banger. Never click faster. I don't blame you. It's been so long since I played any of those games though. They're so good. So I think I went to the wrong side. I believe I need to be on the green side. Bro, why is a hair itching my nose? Stop it! No? I was in the right place.
Need time for that.
Oh, I just didn't see the statues. Okay. Leave the middle one off. Once again. "12" is straight across in the corner. Over there. I can run on that one. Let me in. Bro. Right here made the jump. He's actually still not. Not gonna lie, watching the body is just like bleh, bleh. Every time the monkey smashes his foot. We did not do it fast enough the first time. Alright, next up is straight up. Yeah. Like right there.
Need time.
Maybe we just travel by punch. Works for me. More Grégoire. Next up is somehow straight through this area that is not looking particularly pathable. I think we actually have to go down. Up to that little arm leave right here. Oh no, it's on this side. Bro, Thank you.
Need more time.
No. Busy. Click them all. What's the actual cooldown on Monkey now? It is less than 10 seconds. You love to see it. Straight across and up. Probably about here. What's up there? Bro.
Need more time.
Oh, I didn't see that stage. There we go. Straight down. We can actually just go to the waypoint. It is on the bottom right of that little unpathable area. Down there, probably.
Not in town.
It's not the beat it up kind. It's like killing enemies. Yeah. It was summoning little lions and shit. Back to the waypoint. Probably like right there. Oh, it's like right there. Maybe, maybe not. There it is.
Not ready.
No more sword? No more sword. Wait, really? Oh, you should have a sword. Yo, what's up, Jade? How you doing? How you been? What's going on? Well, a wrench, I guess, on YouTube, but it was never a sword on that website. Straight up to there. Or so. I'm dying. It was a trick, it was never a sword, it's a wrench. Oh, I consider me bamboozled. The wool was drawn entirely over my eyes. Back here, goblin. Snuck home for the afternoon? Hell yeah. Glad to have you here. Appreciate it. Who needs to go to meetings anyways, right? It's just formalities at this point. Why go to meetings when you can play Diablo 4 Vessel Hater Two. Where's three? Ah, it's right there. You will be back, Lurk. I appreciate it, Lurk. Thanks. Bro. Yeah, they all turned off because I got smacked out of that one. There we go. Oops. I believe this map is, or this route is slightly questionable. I feel like there may have been more efficient pathways to do this. But we are getting it done at the very least. You know, when I came through here in the campaign, I was like, man, there gotta be a statue around here somewhere. And I was wrong. It's up here further. Damn it!
Need more time.
It's up here. You were close, but not quite right. Yeah. Kind of. I guess we gotta take the wins we can. Appreciate that. I think we need to relog for this one though. They do not appear interactable. They are still not interactable. How's Autumn Fall treating you, by the way? Dude, I'm freezing. I thought I was gonna get frostbite on my feet last night, even though I have like wool socks on. And it is only 53 degrees outside. It was like 41 outside last night. But I made the mistake of leaving my window open for like an hour because my room got really hot while I was streaming all day. And before I realized it, I could barely feel my feet, and it took me forever to warm back up. I don't know how I'm gonna make it through winter. Like, I just went and bought a bunch of warm clothes and shit, but it's also like kind of too warm, I think, for where we're at right now. So I'm like kind of in this weird, just cold, but not cold enough to wear the really, really heavy shit. So I don't know. We're gonna do our best. That's all I can promise. So what do we do here? What's the plan? The goal. Reliquary. Spring for you? Lucky. I mean, I'm kind of interested to see the cold. You know, live in a full, actual cold winter for the first time. But spring would remove a slight bit of anxiety about that cold. You know what? Maybe when I get filthy rich, fuck you, YouTube money. I just you know, jump hemispheres and pick a season. I just live in whichever season I feel like. Will adjust. I certainly hope so. If Semper can adjust to Arizona, then you'll adjust to the cold. I guess that's fair. All I can think of is the British people, like this past summer, saying like, it's so hot, there's a massive heat wave coming, and it's like 75 degrees. Yeah. Which I'm sure is pretty warm for them, but like, come on now. Okay, we might have to rely on the other guide that actually tells me what to fucking do. Looks like 20. Activate them all before time runs out. I'm supposed to be able to click on them, and I cannot. And the logging out did not work. So maybe if we let the timer run out, so we get like all the way logged out. UASI's had the same reaction to those Brits, but doesn't it regularly get to like 110 in Australia? Fahrenheit, I should say. 110 Fahrenheit. Can't remember what that is, Celsius. I guess that's fair. Australia is a big place. Being an entire continent, I suppose that's valid. Hello? Maybe we just skip this one and come back to it later. Should probably look at the exact spot. It's like over here. So I see the things, I see those statues, and I also see no way to interact with that. Are they just bugged in this whole zone? Guess we try the relogging idea again. Oceania has, oh yeah, I read that. Cold in Darwin is 26 Celsius, 79 Fahrenheit, but cold in Melbourne is 33 Fahrenheit. Oof. Gotcha. See, in the Melbourne I come from, let's say like 60 degrees Fahrenheit is cold. Another yeet in the chat. Hell yeah, brother. All the yeets. Bro, we went into the same instance. This is bullshit. Well, hopefully I'll remember where they actually are, because they are bugged and annoying to mess with, so we can come back later. There's like up there. About the same size as the US, so they have pretty wide ranges just like we do here. You say that, but I'm not convinced that any countries other than the US actually exist. I've never seen them. What a shocker. It's also non-interactive. Also let's see that dab. I won't dab. I did dab. I dabbed before you even sent that message. Get shit on. I'm sorry, I was too busy thinking of how to slander other countries. I'm convinced this whole region is just scuffed. Proximity to the equator is different, so that has an effect, mostly on humidity. Main difference is that the sun feels hotter and hits harder down here because there's a hole in the ozone below Australia. That's unfortunate. Yes, but I was the first to eat. The first to eat here today. If we have to talk about the actual first to eat ever, that would be our dear friend of the channel, Unicorn Tank. What rumors are you spreading? Multi-platform chatting? What the hell is going on? Incredible. I think the ozone hole is largely repaired at this point. I did hear something about, I do hear some people talking about that kind of thing once in a while. The last I heard was reparation of the ozone holes, but I have no verification of that at all. Back to my meeting. Wait, I thought we were skipping meetings. Well, nothing for it. I'm not gonna do the logging in and out thing again because it just didn't work. It's like down the thumb over there. Sunscreen's usually either 30 SPF or 50 because lower SPF values are useless. Yikes. I would probably perish, in all honesty. Florida was bad enough for my skin. Wait, these are interactable. Let's go. Same problem in the US Southwest. Really easy to burn here. And I'm like, as I keep saying, I am super lazy. Also about sunscreen. I hate putting it on because it's stinky and it feels gross. So I burn more than I should. Even if you just be a bit redder from sunburn. True. But you got a message as the first member and founder of the membership for the channel. Really? Maybe it's like first 10, because there are, right now I have 4 channel members on YouTube. Either when I do it. I appreciate all my members and viewers equally. I want the statue. Heck, dude, I really don't want to run around looking for these again in hopes that they're not bugged. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the worst sunburn I ever got was probably in Maine. But that was a long while ago. It was also, I think I surfed more in Maine than I ever did in Florida, but it was a very small amount of surfing. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to abandon this for right now just because of how many of these are bugged. That's what, like 4 now? But we may as well try for as many as we can. Let's just hope it's just that one, like, eastern region of Nahantu that's scuffed. We only have how many more to check? 7? And then we can go back to doing fun stuff. Are you about the place to live? I think at the moment South Park England is perfect. Entire year. Use spring or autumn clothes. And honestly, eternal fall, eternal autumn would probably be ideal. But the first 27-ish years of my life have been eternal summer, and I'm quite over it. So that little thing, I think it's like up there. Monke. It wasn't far off, I think it's like over there. Yeah. Specify I'm not counting Australian territories, which is a part of Antarctica. Talking about the mainland. I don't know why it sounds so funny to me to hear the term mainland Australia, but I definitely always consider it an island, just an exceptionally large island. But I guess that's all continents, isn't it? Some just exceptionally larger than others. We did it! That's why I love the constant spring autumn, not hot, neither cold. Perfect. No. What is this pathing? Down that way to right there.
Need more time.
Hey, Variana's about to max out. Wow. Suppose when she maxes out, I should probably swap to both Aldkin and Subo. I should have swapped to one of the others already, especially while I was in the hideout just a second ago. Didn't think about that at all. Oh, we just have to kill stuff. I mean, yeah, living there does generally give one a bit more information about an area. Love to maintain that Australia's a continent, country, and island all in one. A natural fortress. Okay, that does make it sound even more badass. I'll give you that. Literally unassailable. Not to mention, it's also full of people who the British hated, so it can't be that bad of a place after all. Because, you know, fuck the British and everything. No offense, Viva. I don't see no lion statues. Can I beat it up? There's a statue. Like right there. Yeet. Point is, all parts of mainland Australia get up to 104 Fahrenheit in the summer, whereas only parts of the US would. That's definitely not the most pleasant temperature. I'll do that. I'm well aware of that. I think this summer the hottest it got here in New Hampshire was like 100. No, I don't think it even got to 100. It was like 93 or 94, but it sucked so much worse than like 105 in Florida or 103 in Florida because nobody has air conditioner here except for like businesses and more modern homes, which my house is not a modern home, unfortunately. So dealing with even 85 to like 95 without AC is a little annoying. Tried to push up to 55 hits. How'd it go? Also, is that what you need for tier 3? Or is that above 3? Oh. Over there. I gotta get up and take an allergy pill. My nose is like super itchy. Relog here one time, and if it works, great. If not, we're done. We're done with these statues. Don't kill me. I think we'll just we'll definitely need to do some dungeons to max out the rest of the renown for Nahantu. However, I'm gonna start with the nightmare dungeons that I have sigils for already from Nahantu. I love ad breaks. Ah, yeah, dude. They do be popping up. But Twitch really heavily incentivizes running like a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes or so. Or like 3 minutes per hour. So I kind of just let them get away with it because it's some pretty good incentives. I'll say that much. So my apologies, but it does support the channel quite well. Yo, there's a whisper for Duriel. Nice. Alright, so 5 of them were bugged out and essentially unrunnable. But it has been too long since I stood up. So I'm gonna do that. Take care of some things real quick. Grab a snack, grab some water, all that business. I'm gonna look for pain gorgers real quick because I'm not certain I kept any. I thought I did, but I may have thrown them away because they were not ancestral. Fists of Fate. Craze of the Dead God. It seems I did not keep the pain gorgers, unfortunately. Got a pair that isn't ancestral if you want. Not sure if they're worth using though. I may hold off till I get ancestral, just cause. They'll pop up.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to anyway.
Any pestilence. There's pestilence. 61 roll if you want that, Mr. Dejum. Yes, yes you do. Invite me, sir. Wait, why does it say invite pending? I accepted it. There we go. To Karagar. I figured out how to invite for trading.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Okay, now we do the whole break thing I was talking about. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. Whatever platform you're on. If you are enjoying and you're on Twitch, make sure you smack that follow button. If you're enjoying and you're on YouTube, make sure you smack that like button and the subscribe button. And yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. When we return, we will do some Num Num dungeons. Congratulations on your damage bump, sir. Proud of you. Alright, friends. We made it. What the hell is this purple message on my screen? Oh, it's now lurking. I forgot you could do that on Twitch. /me or whatever. Other sister, I appreciate the lurk. If you are still able to hear me. Alright, friends. We have returned. I went outside for 30 seconds and it was freezing. But we're inside now. Isn't that great? Who needs to touch grass? Certainly not me. You can lurk, but not unlurk. It's true. Now then. What'd I say? We were doing dungeons. I don't make the rules. Legion event in 10 minutes. There's a seasonal objective to do that, but I kind of don't want to. Okay, we have 2 different dungeons in Nahantu. So we'll start with those. And I'm not sure how many other Nahantu dungeons there are like in the Nightmare Dungeon rotation. So we may just end up doing normal ones after this, just to get everything set. But how much more renown do we actually need? There's at least 3. Gotcha. I know I've done a couple of them already for that Formless quest. Wait, I'm missing something. An opal, because those are supposed to be good. Somewhat on here, anyways. So enemies are just randomly dropping out of this. That's not how I expected that to work. Me. Hello again. What's up, Viva? Welcome back. That was not the goal. Oh, we just need to find the boss room. All the other stuff is kind of ancillary. A door. The exit. It was for me. I suppose that's fair. But welcome back either way. To both of us. Where's the boss man? Is that him? We need investigator. Where is he? Damn, I went the whole wrong way. It was cursed. We'll kill them all. What's wrong, Mr. Gadget?
Not ready yet.
Listen, video game. I can't massacre through enemies if you don't spawn me enemies to massacre. Gem fragments. What? Oh no. Oh no. What level? Oh, how far above 45 can we go? 100, right? Okay, so at least you can get them legendary without getting fragments. That was probably not worth the time. However, I always enjoyed that event. Counterpoint. I had fun. Boss man. Well, that went well. Get out of my inventory, rares. Gross. Go away. I don't think I care too much about resource generation, honestly. I am pretty much set. I think we're gonna go denial, spriteful, conceited, all perfectly valid character traits for me. Glyph socket, eager prey, and then out that door. Now then, we leave and go to the next. I have almost 100 million gold, by the way. I'm not sure where that all came from. You went to T2 because you partied with me, and you forgot to change back. It's my fault. I will never live down this shame. Rare just ain't good enough anymore. It really isn't. If it's not orange, I don't want it. Literal opposite of what I said. But I know what you meant. You're blaming me. Don't try to shift this from me. It's my fault. I'm shit. This wouldn't be a problem if I was on Torment 3 already. Took 4 hours, but I'm finally tired after working all night. Hell yeah. Gonna disappear and sleep. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out. Get you some good sleep. Good work today. Proud of you, etc. Have a good night. Or morning. Whatever time. You know. Time zones and shit. What is this? That does not look pleasant. Why does it have a map icon if nothing happens? Oh, it's an experience one. Interesting. Funny, everyone looks like anyway, so it's even stranger. Hey! Don't let the sun tell you when you can and cannot sleep. Leave that up to my kind of ballad. Cat did the same shit to me this morning when I went to bed. Night night. T3 gold find with gold seasonal elixirs. I didn't realize there was one. I only saw the movement speed one. Which I think is seasonal because I've never seen it before. But it did not have a seasonal marker, so I don't know. Boss man. Where'd he go? Come back here. Oh. Well, eat. Where's that? We need 420. Nice. Renown before we're done. Which translates to 11 dungeons. So we need to get up to 16. I'm not waiting around for all those num sigils. So we're just gonna go do this.
Don't get many outsiders. What brings you?
Should have got a snack while I was up. I'm getting hungry. Let me guess. Explore the area and find the boss. Wow. I'm shocked. Explore the area and find the boss. Incredible. No. Oh, I also have 4 Paragon points suddenly somehow. Questionable, but okay. Oh no, it's from claiming that reward. I remember. I remember.
Need more time.
Yeah, it's a treasure room. I don't actually mind this structure for dungeons, it's just these places are huge. It's a little more interesting to like run around and find stuff and choose whether or not to engage with it than to Like have to do the same 2 objectives every single dungeon. Do the 2 objectives, go to the boss. Now we're just running around. If I see something, I'm like, hey, that looks kind of cool. I will interact with that. That's cool. Otherwise, I can just keep running. I just wish they were a wee bit smaller. Maybe over here. Another XP shrine I cannot interact with. Maybe it's because we're already in Paragon levels? I don't know. Seems weird for that to be a limit on it though.
Not ready.
Bro, I thought he died.
Need more time.
Not now, Varsha. Oops.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment?
Nope, no moments to spare. Busy, busy, busy. Treasure room, key. Treasure. Wait, my opal expired. What the hell? There's the gold. Honestly, I'm excited to have this renown stuff done. I would really like to be doing the Undercity. More boss materials. I don't even know why I need more boss materials. I got pretty good rolls of everything I was going for now, but I guess Pain Gorgers and you know, a quad Greater Ethics Razor Plate would be sick. Maybe another triple Greater Ethics Sepizantec with actual good rolls on the power. That would be sick. I kind of want that another copy of that other weapon that I disenchanted a bunch of unique copies of before realizing it might have been kind of cool. So that would basically swap us from basic attack focus to like heavier ultimate focus, which I can manage pretty well. Like I can get pretty good uptime on the ultimate. Yeah, we just finished the cooldown with like 30% of its duration remaining. I'd say that's pretty decent uptime.
Look, greetings.
Hello. One day I'll hit the correct button, but it's not today. We're gonna run our happy ass up there.
Need more time.
9 dungeons to go. I think another thing I really need to do is swap the aspect on my pants to the block damage reduction while you have barrier. My block chance is pretty solid, right? Almost full on obels. Yo, you can pin currencies down here? What the hell? Look at that. Look at that. Can I pin those? No. Why even bother? Block chance, block chance, block chance. 100%. Nice. Although, let's put that on. Block chance is 71% without it, which is totally fine. It's also 100% every time that I have 2 running. Which also has not 100% uptime, but pretty decent uptime.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Hey yo, is this gonna give me move speed?
Not ready.
It sure is. Although I think I'm pretty much maxed right now, right? Yeah, I'm maxed. I don't get any faster. That is one benefit to a dungeon setup like this. If you find a little thing that you're supposed to turn in, you can just pick it up and run around with it. So you find the boss. Or you can turn it in for money. I don't feel like doing that because I like to do move speed cap. We leveled up. The seasonal ref, that is. Dermatologist. Gotta loot. Legion event in 10 minutes. If it was like 3 minutes, I'd probably run over there and do it, but I don't want to sit around for 10 minutes. I stalled for long enough waiting for this campaign, or this expansion to drop. We will not be doing more stalling inside of the campaign. Or expansion.
Need time.
Neither one. Remnants of Rage. What is my move speed even with? Oh, no, I'm capped even without the thing to carry around. Nice. Ah, shit. Well, looks like we're not killing anything for the next minute. Sorry, I'm useless. I'm useless, I can't do anything. Same, dude. At least let us click them off. $2,500% cooldown. That's decent, I guess. Yes. Post me. Seems good to me. That dungeon took about 3 minutes. Or maybe a little less. Bro, my mount is so slow. May actually be better off just walking. It's kind of hard to beat the triple gallop. I didn't expect the mount to feel that slow when I got on it. What are those? The door. Oh, there's a notification when the door opens. Nice. That'll save me from getting debated in similar situations in future dungeons, because I definitely saw a door like that, pulled a bunch of levers, and then kept running back and didn't find it opened. And I was a little annoyed. More resistance to all elements. I think probably the Paragon board is where I'm gonna have to find a bunch of resistance to get capped up on the rest of Torment. Hopefully there's enough, but we'll see. Also, I'm missing a good chunk of armor. Defensive tempers have been your solution? Yeah. I didn't like the idea of defensive tempers just because it's so difficult to get the one res you need. Since they're all mushed into one like that.
Need more time.
Socket miss, gotcha. But I want to socket armor. Oh no, I think the idea was to get armor modifiers, socket diamonds. These rules. Yucky. Beats being stinky. Question for you, which one is your true home now, red or purple? My true home would be my desk, if I had to say. And that I don't want to consider myself a creator on any one platform, rather I am a creator and I create where I want, or where I can. Really I should be creating as many places as I can. Quite a bit more latency on red than on purple. Yeah, there usually is. Part of it is, I think on the stream setting. Did I put? Usually I use. It's not right there. Oh, it's set to normal latency. I can lower that. I just forgot to in the settings, so it's a little ways behind. I can lower it, but even on the lowest setting, Twitch usually was faster than YouTube. I cannot change it while it's live, but when I stream tomorrow, I will lower the latency on YouTube. I just forgot to mess with it. Is that filling it? A minute? Bro, let me leave, please.
Need more time.
But yeah, at the very least, for the moment, the plan is
Pardon me, stranger.
anytime I stream, I'll stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I don't really have any plans to do anything exclusively on Twitch. But I'm not exactly going to be posting videos on Twitch either, so I'll probably end up posting more on YouTube. Yeah, what is this? What's going on here? Protect the wards. So you have to have at least 4 people in this room. Oh no, that's just for mastery. Seems like a problem. Then again, maybe they have a lot of health. Herald of Invasion approaches.
You invite the wrath.
Monsters are attacking the wards.
Need more time.
Stay away. I'm gonna pretend I'm being helpful, but really I'm just trying to run around reaching these people.
The observatory needs protection.
Thankfully these wards have a shit load of health, it seems. Please tell me this is the last one. Well, final assault, isn't it? It's a bunch of dungeon bosses.
Thank you, Wonder. Jakir yet lives. For now.
Well, that was neat that it was a little different from normal meetings. That leaves us with some of the space in my inventory still, so we can move on. I don't know what the training grounds is, but I don't think I ever did it. I don't think I will. I'm gonna teleport right here. Wish T3 Nightmare Dungeons would stop giving you rares. Similarly, the pit keeps dropping rare magic items. Yeah, I thought once you hit Torment, you were supposed to not ever get those. I'm a little confused about that. World boss soon and dry steppies. I'll tell you what. I'm going, before we can do more dungeons, I'm gonna get up and get a snack because I am hungrier than I expected. So, appreciate y'all. Hope you're enjoying it. If you aren't even already, like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. If you want to subscribe, you can. I'm not gonna say no. And yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry, Prince. I feel way better. Sorry about that. That was a good snack. Now, we can focus on dungeons without my tummy grumbling.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Is that what the big wave is called? Have I noticed the Nahantu dungeons being have a design element in common? Just the explore and find boss. The artist is Hokusai, yes. Hokusai. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've really changed my room since like a couple weeks after I got here, so yeah, that would be Big Wave would be the only addition, really. There's a feminine and a masculine one? Really? I thought there was just the one. I thought the painting itself was more of a masculine symbolism. Is it like a slightly different version, or is it like a totally different picture? I'll Google it later because I'm dying. They also often have side objectives that you can do for a resplendent chest. Right. I was talking about that a little bit earlier. I do like that. At first, when I was like realizing that all of the dungeons had the same text and general idea, I was kind of like ambivalent about it. But then I realized it's kind of like making the objectives from other dungeons optional, and I am okay with that. I just wish the dungeons were a little smaller, so I didn't have to run quite so much. I'll let you Google it. Yeah, I'll read more about it, but thanks for letting me know. What is this? Oh, it's anime. But yeah, Jade, when my nephew came in my room and saw it for the first time, he, being 3, walked in, looked behind the door and saw it. He was like, "Whoa, that's a big wave." I was like, "Yeah, buddy, that's a big wave." And at that moment, I knew he got it. I was very proud. Time for a dumb goal? What's that? Reaching Torment 69? Not Torment 69. Pit tier 69? Crafting an Air of Perdition. Gotcha. Just do the random crafting. YOLO into it. You'll get it faster. It's only like a 1 in 8 or something. Yeah, maybe. Practically guaranteed, whatever it is. There sure is. Is that the blacksmith, I believe? Sure enough. Streamer knows a thing or two. Unbelievable. Unprecedented. Think you'd rather do that? Oh yeah, there is. It's just, it costs more resplendent sparks. At least I think it does. In addition to the rooms. I believe that's what they were saying in the... Oh, I've never seen that picture. That is a really cool wave. How did I not know that there was a sequel to the wave this whole time? Or I don't know if you can really call it a sequel. Just, you know, another one. Incredible.
Quite the challenge.
Oh, I meant to use an opal. That one.
Not ready.
Look at that, now it's fast. Am I on the wrong scene? Video has black borders. You don't think so? I'm on the one I've been using, I will say that. If there's something wrong on this scene, it is because there's a mistake. This is the right scene. Not taking up the whole video you were on Twitch. Video is 1920 by 1080. Yeah, it does not appear to be anything on my end. Oh, you know what's probably happening? It's probably trying to play like a banner ad. Do you have like an ad blocker?
You're there.
Nope.
Please.
I'm not helping you. You got in this mess. Get out yourself. That's not it. Where's the boss? Hello? We got him. What's next? Is better? Okay. Sorry, I just saw that. But it may have been a banner ad. I don't know if you were reloading when I said that. So I'll say it again just in case. If you have an ad blocker, the Twitch tries to play like a little banner. Or whether you have an ad blocker or not, Twitch tries to play little banner ads that shove up from the bottom and squish the viewer a little bit. Or the player. And so I've found that that's a little more susceptible to ad blocking than like the full video ads. So sometimes it just fucks up like that. That may have been what happened. If you don't have an ad blocker, I got nothing. No idea. Where are we at in terms of right now? 40 apiece. We need like 3 more, 4 more. This plus 3.
Not ready
Monke. Where's the bad guys? I'm sorry, the one bad guy we actually cared about. There he is. He's up here. Time for some Undercity? Hell yeah. I actually really enjoyed the Undercity.
I'm out of vigor.
You going for the rune rewards or whatever? 3 to go. Plus 80 max obols is the last reward we're waiting for. Suppose that's fine, we're capped on my obols anyways. I actually need that plus 80 right now.
Quite the challenge.
just run down for that one. Am I still at 200 move speed? I'm not. What was making me run so fast before? Now I'm at 197. Maybe it was just actually don't know. I don't know what was making me run all the way at max, but I'm sure it's fine. That's a reward door. Not even a small problem, dude. Now, next dungeon is gonna be that one. So we go there. Can you please? For here, I need you to do literally anything, please. Wait a minute. This place is scary, isn't it? Kind of annoying to run through, but I guess I haven't really gone back there since I finished the stronghold, so we'll see if it's actually bad to run around in. I'm also kind of curious to see what the dungeon is like in that zone. This place was interesting. Okay, traversal on traversal. Not one of my favorite things to do. Monke. Trying to do dungeon tomorrow? Hell yeah. Sounds good to me.
Not ready
I think once we get this renown business done, and we can focus for a couple hours on just grinding out upgrades, we get some pretty good progress made. The question is, which path of progress is better between going from more gear like Ancestral or guaranteed progress in the pit. I'm kind of leaning towards the pit, although that is not my favorite activity.
Not ready yet.
Oh. 2GA full arm. Dexterity and lucky hit heal.
Need more time.
I think we can just face tank this man.
Not ready.
Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. This place wasn't nearly as thematically tied into the stronghold as I was expecting. Thank you. There was a goblin here. I can smell it. And this is where the trail ends. Another one gets away. So our move speed can be 17.5% higher, so we'll take the box. And run! I should have kept it, damn it. I wasn't thinking. I was just thinking I wanted stuff. Bro, how are there so many people lost in here getting attacked by shit? It's like the 5th person running around. Oh no! This is not a tourist attraction. How did you get in here? Urban spelunking? Urban exploration? Hey yo, I am concerned because my chat amalgamator missed that second message. Yeah, I think that's urban exploration. Which, I love seeing videos of that because it's super spooky and makes me uncomfortable, but like... fun to watch though. Region progress 100% complete. That's canon for why there are rando NPCs in Diablo dungeons, I guess. I guess I can accept that. Alright, we're done with her now. Heck that stuff. We don't need it. I also I need to spend my obels. And claim that stuff. What is this? Kehigan Steel. A compass. Quite certain I don't care about any of that. What I do care about is legendary powers. YEET. Let's just buy a bunch of rings. First one you need. Gonna go down to 1,000 rather than 0, just because if I were to do realm walkers, I'd want to have some obels on hand. %48% chance to gain a frenzy when you crowd control an enemy. That beats what we had by quite a bit. Crit strikes with core skills, increase your attack speed. Oh, new unyielding hits. That's huge. Good thing we checked.
Don't ruin all that work.
Well, I won't. Oh wait, maybe that's why my damage feels bad. We're missing unyielding hits. That's what I needed to do when I changed my weapon. I had to put that on the amulet and move rapid onto the ring. Also, isn't there a cap on attack speed? I'm not there yet. Thank God. I was worried I was with the Moonrise plus Rapid. Didn't want to be overdoing it. We just totally gave up our armor scaling on my weapon, and we were still doing better damage than while we had it. We're giving up on ferocity in favor of rapid. %, conditional attack speed versus 30% always attack speed seems like a pretty simple choice. Yeah, alright. I believe pits were the play. We got to get those glyphs going. When we want XP, I can do some infernal hordes, but for now I think glyphs are the focus. 2 wave 6s, 3 wave 10s. I'm still gonna keep using opals because they're handy. They give XP. I'm gonna try tier 43. I think if we can get to about 45, I'll be pretty happy because that, I think, will give us a 100% chance to level up our glyphs all the way up to legendary. Oh yeah, that unyielding hits is bananas. We're doing 1,000,000 damage with punching.
Not ready yet.
Did I just see that monkey do 24 million damage? Surely that was 24,000. 24 million would explode the whole screen thing.
Not ready.
And this is, by the way, we can get like 50% more damage out of unyielding hits. Also, I just realized there's no point in scaling, in putting unyielding hits on like an amulet or weapon, because it doesn't increase the maximum amount of damage you can get. The only thing that increases when you increase the power on the modifier is like how quickly it scales up to that damage. So it's not useless, but like if we find an easy way to get like way more armor than we need, we can put that on a ring and put rapid or something back on the amulet for more power.
Need more time.
Right now my armor is not great, so it's probably best to keep unyielding hits on me. Postman.
Not ready yet.
I forgot pit bosses have those damn debuffs. I do believe this one's applied by those fireballs.
Not ready.
Wow. Yeah. Why you no disenchant? Oh, exploits up to 4. First radius increase is 15, second is 46. I think res is more important than armor right now. Alright, go game. I feel like the math is pretty easy to find out how many more pit runs we need to do in order to get our glyphs leveled up, but I really don't want to do that math because I don't feel like being depressed today. Also, no, 45 is not what you need for Torment 3. Fuck. Torment 1 is 20, 2 is 35, so I guess 50 would be. Assuming it's a little like that.
Need more time. I don't have enough vigor. Need more time.
These dudes are taking an alarmingly long time to die. Either way, we only need to do 45. I just wanted to see if 50 was 23 or not.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I accidentally kicked everything out of the monkey.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Kind of just barely hanging on with time. I'm not sure we'll be able to do this. 53, so how you're doing here will be how you do. Also, the res armor penalties will apply regardless of what difficulty your game is set at once you hit the pit thresholds. I hope you mean only while I'm in the pit, because that applies the penalty on the whole game. And then going on to, I'm gonna cry. Finally broke away a little bit from the timer. Got away from the pace card, just me.
Not ready yet.
Lethal shrines are handy. I'm something of a lethal shrine enjoyer myself.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Looks kind of cool with all the projectiles served by the icy wing stuff.
Need more time.
Believe it or not, the damage resistant aura, dude. Resisting damage. This is exactly what I want to do in Vessel Hatred. Do I have a build guide? I do not. I can make one. I never really considered it, but the quick answer, or the short answer, is get Razor Plate, and everything just comes together. If you don't have Razor Plate, it's really difficult. But right now we're still kind of experimenting with what's ideal. Like I didn't read all the uniques for Spiritborn before like making this. So right now we're running a Loyalty's Mantle, which has been really good. Razor Plate, I just got a really nice one today. Sepazantec has been pretty fun so far. I'm just trying this out right now, but there's another option like when it's some other language that I can't remember the words for. But it powers up the Monke itself rather than your basic skills. And then we're still kind of messing around with legendary powers. But Short answer, razor plate. Long answer, I'll make a video and get back to you. Or if you subscribe and turn notifications on, you'll see it when it comes out. But like I said, razor plate's enough to get going. The other answer is don't play on penalty early on. That's how I did the Vessel of Hatred campaign. It was very difficult. But hell, I hope you enjoy the monkey. It's fun monkeying around in a world of eagles and bugs. What's up yesterday? Thanks. Hell, I appreciate it. I just wish, if I had any complaints about this build, I really wish the character's voice wasn't so loud. What I wish, also, is that the monkey was loud. If all of the game noises could just be replaced with monkey noises, I'd probably be quite a bit happier. I might die to this. I'm at 2 stacks of the debuff. Uh-oh. I was close to 3. Yep. It wasn't even the boss that got me, it was that doofus right there. I gotta be more careful of the,
I can't use that.
Let me in! I gotta be more careful of the debuffs. I'm tanky, but I can only tank normal damage. I have another stack already. What the hell? From what? It was from fucking Alliance. I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'll make this one.
I don't have enough vigor.
3 stacks. Part of the problem when I died is that I think I was standing in a poison puddle, which was kind of draining my innate barrier production capabilities. That was a clutch stun if ever I saw one. I was about to get a 4 stack. That was really pleasant. Can you even get 4 stacks? Wait, I just got hit by that Elias fireball again. Did not go up.
Not ready.
Yeah, I guess I can just face tank everything if I can take 3 stacks. The only thing I can't face tank is that one motherfucker. That spawns with the big. This guy. Big teeth. Old big teeth McSpikerson. Also, I really need her to not stand in the fucking poison. Oh, he almost got him. He tried. So long as we keep the barrier, we're good. So long as we keep the monkey, we're good. Monkey means barrier. Monkey means life.
Need more time.
Easy, not even close. I probably had what, like 2 minutes left? If that. We're here leveled up again. Ariana leveled up. So we should swap someone else. Yo, +2? W. I think we're just gonna try and take him up to 46 and then move on to other ones. I do be wanting that armor though. Hey yo, speaking of armor. The problem with trying to replace my pants is the +3 to Rock Splitter. Losing that would be so damn depressing. Well, if nothing else, we are now pretty well aware of how close I am to getting to Torment 3. I only got 1 tier. Fuck. Which we're not quite there yet, but we're not horribly far off, and I have a pretty good idea of what I need to do to get there. So I think we're in a good spot. And it's pretty encouraging to keep me grinding. Also, this is Thorns. I think Greater Affix armor is probably better. Also, the difference between Ancestral Life and not Ancestral Life is kind of crazy. Let's just do a couple rerolls, shall we? Little reroll in here and there, never hurt nobody. Get rid of the dexterity though. Rock Splitter. That's all we need. You know, it kind of counts, doesn't it? Suddenly those look kind of usable. What? Hello? I thought it was supposed to be difficult to roll those. Can we get a +3? There's basic skills again. I have 100 million gold, so like, not really sweating a little investment to go for mechs. Give me +3. I kind of hate that +9 in life per 5 seconds is an actual modifier. Alright, 1 more. Alright. 2 to Rock Splitter's fine. Instead of 3. It's a little bit of a bummer, but considering we get 352 more armor means... Actually, 362 more armor because of the +10 base for Ancestral. But getting that not only puts us over armor cap for Torment 2, which we've been underneath this entire time, though we're at 69% physical damage reduction. Nice. But it finishes out that cap and it gives us more weapon damage from unyielding hits due to the extra armor. Which I think is also more important than keeping this greater or this Thorns, which I can still temper on anyways. So I think I'm just going to throw that on so I don't accidentally disenchant it, because I've done that before. Now this we've been meaning to change as well. I don't want block chance. We want layered barriers, I think is what it's called. Layered wards. Blocking damage reduction is increased by 25% while you have barrier. Currently, we're at 24%. We get some more. It seems to have not updated. But we had that happen when I equipped this as well, so it'll probably update when we leave town. This, I will disenchant.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? I'll keep my forge hot.
Should have paid attention to what I had in there. Cast an on channeled core skill. I was using movement speed as the other side of that. I don't know why this takes 200 offering for 2 seconds reduction on my cooldown. I don't like it. I don't mind the idea of trying Mythical Frost Nova, however you say it. So we're at 1229. That's a lot of fizz damage reduction going from 800 to 1000. 16% for that. Wow. So we're at 1200 armor. 34% of that is like 400. So we have less than a third of the possible maximum bonus from unyielding hits. So we can get quite a bit stronger. The next thing we must do is temper, which I never did the full tempering on that other one, so that's fine. We'll be even stronger. I think we want... What is the Thorns value now? It's 45 to 70. Considering we have 2300, 2700 from Razor Plate, 70 doesn't seem that impactful, does it? I might still go with it, but I kind of want to make sure there's not something that'll be more useful. Like Armored Hide Active Thorns bonus might be better. What is the Active Thorns bonus? 400? So increasing that by 40% would be like 160. But also our uptime is not nearly 100% on Armored Hide. Its duration does not last very long. Crushing Hand size might, Rock Splitter size would be kind of handy for clearing, but I'm not 100% certain I actually want to do that. Is there a way to see what my actual Thorns is? Yeah, 3,319. I think I should take the Thorns. Because it's not just 70, it's like... we proc that Thorns like all the time. So it's 70 per time we proc it, and just it turns into a lot. It's just the number is so low, dude. If it was like 200, it'd be an instant take. But again, the only other really competitive option I think is Armored Hide Active Thorns bonus. And I don't think that 160 extra during the uptime of Armored Hide is enough to warrant giving up like a permanent plus 50 to 70. Don't be a bastard, tempering. What are we looking for? Barrier generation. Rock splitter, black chance bonus. Oh, so we have pretty much at all times we have plus 15 over what we're seeing. So that'd be 76. We could get up to like 90 something while we have that active. Oh, there's Armored Hide active duration, which its duration is 3 seconds. Video game, you are lying to me. My protector cooldown is like 9 seconds. Maybe Armored Hide active duration and Armored Hide Thorns bonus is the play. Didn't realize this was a thing. But then again, percent armor is what we would be giving up. Yeah, I think we go percent armor and Thorns with a potential alternative that we might try out at some point of the double Armored Hide bonuses. Yeah, there's that. So we got one at least. If I roll crowd control duration another time, I'm gonna lose my mind. 5 times? Fuck. Tempering sucks ass, dude. I'm gonna do it. This will be my second restoration scroll. Are they pretty abundant? I've only had 2 this whole time. So I must not be doing the right content for it. Also, if it fails this time, I don't think we can reset it again. But I mean, surely we don't lose a 1 in 3 9 times in a row, right? Or 12 times in a row, whatever it is. Though it's looking dicier and dicier by the second. Bro! Thank God. That was annoying. We got 400 Obdussy. Yeah, we can temper. I think I'd rather save my tempering for that. Or like the uniques in general. But it'll be really good when we do get to temper this. All that armor, all them thorns, that rock splitter stuff, which we will be able to get it back up to 3. So, you know, we'll still be at that plus 3 levels of rock splitter. Even though we could get it up to 4. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. Now, I'm just going to chill right on tier 45. Because that's about as far as we need to go. Do you happen to remember where you found some of them, Dagum? What you were doing when they dropped? Where were you at the time that those things dropped? Compasses. I can do those. Probably should be using an opal. I don't get the gear benefit, but the XP is significant. When these things die, I'm actually going to see if there's a setting to turn my character's voice down. It's actually starting to annoy the shit out of me. My only hope is that it doesn't also turn down my monkey noises. Does this count as dialogue? No. Fuck.
Hello.
Yep, it is tied to that. Then the whole game sounds quieter. Shit. And we gotta put that back. I'll just turn it down in my headphones. My whole thing is set in a very precarious and delicate balance between my PC settings and my stream settings to hopefully not be too unpleasant. Thankfully, I have another dial over here. Boost the sound of my Oh hey, there's the freeze. Kinda forgot I did that. Do some compasses for a while? Hell. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to join them. I like compasses. We can pool our 10 waves. As much as I need the good days. But then again, you're on Torment 3, so I want to do it on that. Yo, what's the spider doing? He's running circles around me. Stop it. I'm coming. Where's that? There they are. Not gonna lie, I didn't think I would notice first freeze that often. 'Cause it does take a lot of offering to build up, but it's kind of nice.
Not ready.
Why must we dodge boss mechanics? Imagine dodging. Honestly, I'm just not brave enough to tank for 3 stacks like I did in that last one. I wouldn't have chosen to do that if I had it now. Just had no idea what was applying these stacks. Monke. Infinite Monke. Exploit all the way up to 36. So 9 more, meaning 2.25 more of these runs, assuming the success chance stays at 100, which it is not. It is still 90 though, so we're pretty likely to get it in. Hopefully not more than 4 runs. After how that last set of tempering went, my optimism is not at an all-time high. Do I care about maximum resource? I think I don't. So maybe we don't go that way after all. We go up here. The question will be, do we go like here? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll go over to Spriteful. Up here. Over to Concentrated. And the Glyph Socket. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. I'm probably not gonna go out of my way for that or that. Those blues are not that exciting. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll be the same either way. There 2, 4, we probably should take this side so we can get the blue bonuses. Even though they're not that exciting, they are probably better than normal small nodes. So that's the plan. Up and over. Up and over, and then around. This is also resource stuff. Well, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have, but also I just don't think it's that impactful. Oh, I should take those 2 points as well. But this begs the question, should we have gone up here and over? And then, like, down? I don't know. We'll optimize all that when I'm, like, closer to max. That's a whole game of other business that we're not playing just yet. Also, I'm gonna swap my mercenaries. The homies.
You know, my daughter is around your age. You two will be friends.
She's scared of me.
I raised her to read hearts, not appearances.
The question is, who do we hire for what? I've seen a lot of people actually running Subo. Maybe he's alright. I kind of liked the Molotov when I tried it during the campaign, but it was doing 1 damage at a time, and that was a little underwhelming. But if we were to do this... %30 increased damage over time from you. Healing potions for, you know, as often as I use those. Increased overpower damage per explosive charge stuck. Each charge can be detonated by an additional 2 overpowers before expiring. Each explodes after 7 seconds. What the hell? Active cooldowns are reduced by 0.5 seconds when an explosive charge explodes. Charges now detonate after only 3 seconds instead of 7. Lucky hit chance against enemies damaged by Subo Salvo within 3 seconds. If Subo Snipe hits the target he originally aimed at, a Molotov explodes on them. That's kind of cool. But we will be taking Thrill Seeker. We'll just use Aldekin here. Hunt or Flame Surge. We'll just leave it on that. What's the cooldown? 14 seconds? We'll just put it on right click. To Karagar. That is not Karagar. You can't fool me, video game.
The wilderness is my home, but this will do.
How many Artificer stones do we have? 231. I think we'll be okay. Believe it or not, we might have enough. While Glyph levels are a surefire, like, increase to my power. They are a, it's not like, they're like very linear power gains. There's not like big power spikes from getting a new piece of gear. No big dopamine hit from seeing the thing drop, you know? It's just not as exciting. I do wish we were still getting Dusty out of doing this too, but that might be too much pack power for everyone. Then the best thing to do would be to farm hits on the map, and that would be counter to my desires. Maybe we should be fighting in packs instead of single monsters. He's unstoppable. After playing Evade Eagle for the past couple days, this looks horrible. Listen. Don't matter how it looks. The fact of the matter is, it's just the best by nature of being the monkey. Look at him. He's beautiful. Look at him go. He's just drumming, dude. Ah! You can't beat it. We don't need that guy. Your money is a little too loud to really hear what you're saying. Thank you. Oh shit. I was not paying attention. But thank you for letting me know. I'll fix that. Yeah, we'll try that between both settings. Artillery Shrine. I'll keep my eye on it when we're fighting and see if I need to drop it some more. How about that? Is that better? realize I should be saying something so you can actually have the comparison, but I kind of just blanked. Thank you, I appreciate that. I do as well. I'm very curious to see how far we can go. I know it's off meta and everything, but I feel like there's still a lot more power we can get. I'm just pushing a little too close to Torment 3 for the gear that I have. But I have 2 max rolls, 1 min roll, and 1 greater ethics on the Razor Blade right now. It's only masterwork to 2, and I only have like 2 other pieces of ancestral gear that are not my uniques. Also, I'm still missing Pain Gorger, which may or may not actually be good. So, I don't know. I'm having fun with the playstyle. It's not nearly as flashy as the Eagle is, but just all I want is to return to Monke. Really, all we're trying to go for right now is glyph XP. That's another thing we're really lacking. At this point, I have exploit at like 36, I think. One other glyph at like 12, and then any other glyph I have on is level 1 still. So we're kind of lacking in certain areas for sure. But that's what we're trying to fix. I just don't really want to go below 45, so we have like keep having a reasonable chance to get our upgrades all the way up to 45 or 46 for the extra radius. Really hate that I can't jump down there with splitting fists or whatever. Rock splitter, that one. Basic attack. I think Infernal Hordes you'd rather be on T2 for right now. Did I just die? Almost. I think that's reasonable. There's a lot of shit in them. Also, my gear is breaking. Should probably fix that. Wild Growth. How is the Eagle feel on survivability? Not at risk of dying, but I just don't have as many rewards as T2. Yeah. Makes sense. We did it. Subo rank 4. He has all his stuff. From now on, it's just rewards. Honestly, having no survivability issues in T3. Occasionally get one shot from standing in something. Gotcha. Hell yeah. I was wondering if it's better to go this way, up and then over, or this way, over and then down. But I think the only difference would be these 3 points over these 3 points, so it's the same. There 2-4 off to Spiritborn. Don't want that at all. And glyphs, I don't want that at all either. Stop giving me blue shit. 90%. 70%. What? I don't even know if I want to risk it at that point. Like, maybe we just go level the other stuff. I don't know, that's probably a pretty big deal at 45. Heck, of course! Can crush pit 65s in like 3 minutes flat. No amazing gear at all. 175 paragon. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we're just gonna break all that when we get around to it. I'm honestly tempted to lower my pit tier. But if we're at 38 and we're already down to 70% chance of victory, going any lower would not be pleasant. I forgot to repair my gear. I knew I was forgetting something. The more I think about it, the more interested I am in trying this, like, a different version of the same idea, where instead of trying to spec into, or instead of trying to prioritize basic attacks, we just, prioritize the monkey. Because so long as we have, our cooldown reduction from Loyalty's Mantle and the ultimate passive, we pretty much have guaranteed monkey at all times, no matter what. So all we'd really have to focus on is enough resource generation to be able to crushing hand at all times to keep reducing monkey cooldown, and then we wouldn't even have to worry about swapping between left click and right click. So I don't know. There's a couple of different ways this could play out, but it'll just take some time. Some time spent grinding to figure it all out. Don't mind if I do. I'm something of a lethal shrine enjoyer myself. I almost just died. What the hell? That's illegal. Let me jump down, you cowards. Why don't you all just fight me and you do this? Better. Not gonna lie, I'm super excited to get through one of these pits, get to the end, and try and upgrade my glyph and fail all 3 attempts. That's gonna be such a good day. I'm very excited. It almost happened, something similar almost happened when I tried to win a 1 in 3 temper chance on Thorns for the pants I just put on a little while ago. We almost failed it 10 times in a row. I think we only failed 9 in a row. So, you know, stuff like that could feasibly happen. Where's Boss?
Not ready yet.
Problem is, most times I'm pretty tanky, but problem is if the boss disappears for a while, my barrier falls off. And then I'm squishy again because I only have 2,700 left.
Not ready yet.
Though I suppose we can keep Monke going. He'll keep giving me barrier even if he doesn't hit anything. That might just be the answer. The other thing is, when I lose all my barrier, I also lose a bunch of block damage reduction. Ow. Like, I probably would have died there if I didn't have all that block damage reduction. But we're fine, dude. Easy.
See what it is. I think that's it.
Aldekin leveled up. Or Victorian Child. Desiccates an area for 6 seconds, slowing enemies and reducing their damage dealt by 20%. That's actually handy. Chains up to 10 enemies to himself, tethering them and dealing moderate shadow damage. When the chains expire, they deal shadow damage and stun their victims. Firestorm from the sky. Burns enemies. Enemies hit by the impact or aftershocks have a chance to be stunned. Conjure massive flames forward, repeatedly dealing massive fire damage, knocking back enemies and destroying small missiles. I think I like Field of Languish. That sounds like a W to me. Subo's all good. I did not realize there was a travel to the den button. Nice. Still don't want those. Alright, 70% chance. We got 4 attempts. Easy. Not even close. Fuck. We just need 5 more. We need a minimum of 4 more. I'd like 5 more just to get the radius increase. So maybe 2 more pits. These are the pits, kid. Let me go repair my gear as well. That would probably help our progress. Edge Masters. Soil power. Kind of want a level 2 Iron Barb potion. All day yesterday and the day before that, I was throwing away all my Angel Breath for upgrading potions.
An exquisite concoction.
Gorilla maxes out at 5k armor with a 30% roll, which is wild. That is a lot. A lot more armor than you're willing to stack. I think even if you don't stack it all the way up, it's probably a pretty significant damage increase. I think it was pretty noticeable, even though I have like a third of that. Although if you put it on an amulet, you end up with 45%. So that's something at least. Should be about double your damage. Right. That's the rub, isn't it? if it's added flat on top of your weapon. That's certainly what it sounds like it should be. That was my interpretation as well. Not gonna lie, I do kind of like having Subo as my buddy, because revealing enemies on the minimap is kind of nice. Lets me know which rooms are actually worth going into without too much effort. I didn't think I would care about it as much as I actually do. About halfway done.
Will be tested now.
Bro, that damage aura just walked up the moment I activated Monke. Sad times. Another one! Motherfuckers! Stop it! Wow, we made it. Wonder how effective this blast wave shot will be on the boss. Not that effective. It's a nice little extra, but nothing crazy. You know what, I might just face tank the boss mechanics. Just to see if I can. We face tanked the tier 48 one and somehow survived some pretty big stuff with it. Maybe it'll be fine at 45. I think the boss died before we actually got hit by the that big pile of stuff. Now then, just succeed, right? That's all you have to do. We love 50% success rate. That's fine. That's my favorite, actually. So now we still need 3. So it's probably still 2 away before we actually get it. Also, we're going to find out how many gem levels it actually requires. Or not gem levels, gem fragments. It requires to go above 45. Adaptability sounds kind of fun. But not as good as Moonrise. Yeah, we're good on inventory space. We go again. It's like 15k. Ah, that is unfortunate timing. Oh shit. Oh, actually, I got tons of those. I did not realize I had so many. Maybe I can get some royal ones. Aren't they like 100k each? Or whatever the one above royal is. Does it eat up the shards even if you fail? I assume it does. How unpleasant. Wait, you can't fail. Really? No, no, not that one. The fucking glyph upgrades. Same answer? Really? Huh. So you only need to worry about success rates up to 46? Then I am confused, sir. Subo level 5. Now for the fun stuff. That is to say, free shit. Only one with cost was the legendary conversion. So it's just a one-time, like, upgrade fee. I see. On the plus side, when we do finally get this gem 36 or whatever, this 36, it will be kind of nice to get like 2 or 3 levels per upgrade attempt when we go starting on a level 1 glyph. Getting a new glyph up to 20 or 30, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's just a little frustrating dealing with that 70% chance at the higher end. But all we need is 3 more successes. And then exploit will be 45. And presumably, according to Dago. I don't mean to say presumably in a doubtful sort of way. But, according to Dago. 3 successes, and then a 4th one will just give us the thing. That's all we want. So I just ate like 2 of those wall explosions. And they didn't really touch me. Feels good, man.
We're done.
Alright, sweet victory. True? True? Oh! I guess I miscounted. Fine by me. Requires 15k. No gold cost. Easy. Easy. 55% success rate. I think the fuck not. Now then. +2 for that. +3 for that. I probably shouldn't even bother keeping this. I just kind of threw that in. That was like the first glyph I picked up. Are there better ones here that we should start on right away? Poison damage, non-physical damage, gross. Pestilent swarms, stinky. Centipede, stinky. Crit damage, not useful. Lightning damage. Damage while healthy. And potion healing. Honestly, we're healthy a very large percentage of the time, so that might not be a bad idea. But I'm not sure that... Oh. 2,000 thorns is quite a bit. Though I'd like to see... First of all, what is my dodge bonus? 16%? Oops. I'd like to know how much that translates into. I should have looked at the name of that glyph, damn it. Hubris. Also, that legendary bonus is pretty significant. Just throw that there. Requires 25 strength purchased in range. We're just doing this for science. That's willpower. Can we even get 25 strength right here? I think the answer is genuinely no. What the hell? There's one right there, but we need the radius upgrade. What else? Dealing damage with Gorilla, Jaguar, Eagle, or Centipede skills increases all damage you deal by 4% for 10 seconds, stacking once per series. No thank you. Does damage to non-elites and bosses. Oh. Dealing Thorns damage to an enemy increases all damage it takes from you by 1% up to 15% for 10 seconds. That's kind of insane. Why am I not using it? Critical damage, damage with eagle skills, close targets, fire damage. So I think Revenge, Hubris, and wasn't there one more we wanted? Innate might not be bad. But it would require that additional bonus. It's not so much about the damage, because I think the only incarnate skill I use is Armored Hide. Maybe Outmatch, just because it's convenient for clearing. Headhunter might not even be that bad. Just for its normal effect. It's not that exciting, but it's not. Might not be the worst thing ever. Just a shitload of stats, you know? But that would definitely be something we put on like the first board, because there's not a whole lot on it. Let's put these back. I might put Hubris here. We'll actually do the science, because hopefully there's strength. One strength. Bro, how is it possible that on 2 of these boards we can't get it at level 1? There's the strength, but we need, again, the upgrade. Oh, you're going back there, Colossal. Alright, for now. Intelligence, maybe that's the one we put on. Not innate. Revenge. At the very least, we benefit from that 20% for now, which isn't much, but probably a little better than Headhunter at this point. And we will level up. We can only level up one of them, but that one's equipped, so it's easy to remember that I want it. After this, we'll take Hubris. And then we'll put that on... Oops. We'll put that on when I get to this glyph socket. Way the hell out here. Now then, with that debate settled, let's go home. And let's also take a brief intermission because I have to use the restroom. So I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you on Twitch, make sure you smack the follow button. On YouTube, make sure you smack the like button and the subscribe button if you're feeling froggy. And when we return, believe it or not, we're doing, that's right, more pits. Because I want to level those glyphs up. So when I do put them in, we can actually benefit. But I appreciate you. I'll be right back.
I cannot be in the wilderness. This will do.
right, friends. I just inhaled an entire piece of pie. And I feel great. We are, as the kids say, in there, dude. So, we just got the exploit glyph up to 46. I still don't have the 25 strength for that, so that's kind of a problem. No wonder it hasn't been proccing. Oh my fuck. I've really been neglecting my glyphs. Surely this one can give us 25 strength. In the radius. There we go. Now we'll actually be proccing vulnerable through that. Instead of solely through Armor Tide, which we've been having a reasonably good time keeping things vulnerable that way, but a little extra application isn't so bad. Now then, that resolved, let's go game. I got 2 incense. Is that even legal? Didn't know that was a thing.
That I have your back.
Let's go, Zubo. Yeah, in situations where I'm not really thinking about activating Armored Hide, we'll be getting vulnerable anyways due to the exploit glyph now, so I think that's a good change. Like that dude, I would never activate Armored Hide just for him. But he was vulnerable. I'd also like to have that rare node back.
Not ready.
You know what? We're going over here, buddy. Come on over. Is this gonna be one of those hits where I have to backtrack and kill everything? I sincerely hope not.
Need more time.
The more I think about it, by the way, the more amazed I am that they actually buffed exploit. It's pretty much been mandatory for every build since the history of ever. And I thought they nerfed it last season, taking away the application of vulnerable, but now they put it back and made it even better, which I'm totally okay with. Just surprised. The game does feel like the ceiling for difficulty is a lot higher than it was, so maybe it's a little more reasonable for it to be as strong as it is now. Oh, wait, does crit damage not get multiplied by vulnerable anymore? I must have missed that change. Ah. Gotcha. Vulnerable is better if your uptime is higher than your crit chance, but it's not like it was. Right, right. Well, considering Thorns can't crit, vulnerable is fine by me. Well, we have Revenge in right now, but I feel like Hubris is going to be better for us. Heck it. We'll get them all leveled up eventually, so. Willie Luco, he really is the GOAT. I for one, took that personally and agreed with it. Wait a minute, is this to the tune of the Willy Wonka song from the Johnny Depp Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? I have a sneaking suspicion it might be. Do I eat everything I can? I eat as little as absolutely possible. But not in like a... Hopefully not like in an eating disorder kind of way. I just don't really enjoy food particularly. I do have a bunch of chin hair. I might be. I'm actually, yeah, I was actually in One Piece. I was the Admiral's goat. That was me, believe it or not. Hell yeah. What's up, Mr. Hades? How are you, sir? There were 2 Willy Lucas, but it only sent out 1. What the hell? Oh yeah, I see it on the actual Vutu website. I got you. How you doing, sir? You are you partaking in the Vessel of Hatred festivities? What's going on? That's a lot of resistance. I don't care about any of that whatsoever. Doing great, man. Working a lot. Might land a snazzy promotion in the near future. Ah, hell yeah, brother. Hopefully. Hopefully it's, I hope it works out nicely for you. That's good to hear. By the way, there's only like... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we could get that. We just need a couple more. Couple more radius upgrades. But we're gonna keep making our way over to this glyph socket rather than going for those blues right away. Because I really would like to put revenge in. Or whatever one I... hubris. I need more hubris. I did not have enough already. Believe it or not. Then again, where is the strength around this? There's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Is this for every 5? No, it's bonuses to magic. Which is not the most exciting in this area. Haven't bought it yet, but I really want to. Had an absolute pat with Season 4. But hit a bit of gaming burnout. I've been taking a break, which worked out. Since you've been hella busy the past month. You love it when the burnout, the gaming burnout and the workload balance each other out. Fantastic. What was the mechanic in Season 4? Oh, that was the new Loot Reborn, right? And then it was Infernal Hordes after that. And here we are in Season 6 with the Realm Walkers. I'm not convinced this is a great spot for Hubris, but we'll have to wait. We'll put it in, and then if our 5th board is a better fit for it, then we'll just move it then. For now, we continue. Enough stalling. We'll never get leveled up if we stay in town. Did I make it all through the Superstorm okay? Oh yeah, we're doing great. Considering my direct family has all moved out of the state. My extended family, I heard from a buddy who's still down there this morning that they didn't even lose power. So it seems our area was not too bad, thankfully. Hell yeah. Oh, what about you? Didn't you have some people out in some of the more dicier areas? Honestly, I'm shocked they still had power. For as bad as the power grid is out there. And how ridiculous that storm sounded like it was. Thought I had to look at something real quick. Sister made it through the storm alright? She's barely south of its direct path through the state. Yikes. Glad she's okay. I heard there was like a bunch of tornadoes and shit. I didn't really look at any of the footage or anything. kind of thought it was going to be another day or two before it actually hit. So I woke up this morning to a text from my buddy that he was like, "Hey, we're okay," just in case you were wondering. I was like, "Oh yes, I care. I promise you I do. I just didn't realize it was already like happening." How much you liking the new class? I love it, dude. We're just monkeying around all day, every day. Look at that shit. Some would mistakenly think their class is better, or their spec is better because it does more damage faster, but they're all wrong, because they're not gorillas. They're not one with the monkey. They do not return to it. They accept modernity. Those cowards. Can't be me. I reject it. I return to monkey. And I'm having a great time. Only complaint I heard about Vessel Hatred was that they wish the story was longer, but great all around. I am okay with the length of the story. I feel like it wasn't too long, or it wasn't too short. Just from like a raw time standpoint. As far as what happened in the story, I'd rate it probably higher than the base campaign, but I also didn't really care for the base campaign too much. I wouldn't rate it that much higher than the base campaign. This is alright, I guess. But I love the class. The new zones are cool. They made some really cool changes to... I like the progression changes. I like the difficulty changes. The new dungeons in the zone are designed in a different way from the dungeons in the rest of the game, and I think they're more fun to run through than original dungeons. Seeing as you love Wumba so much, when are you gonna rename yourself for proper branding? Clearly, you should rename to Chumba. You know, I've been trying to think of a way to make that joke for like 3 days now. How do I say Chumbawamba live on stream? And you just went out there and did it. Good work. No, my original idea was to name my character Jason Spiritborn, but it was too long. So I just went with Waluko because my character looks almost like a himbo beefcake version of me, even more so than usual. Even more himbo beefcake than the genuine article. But for some reason, in every single cutscene where my character appeared, he looked like super greasy. He was like shiny and shit. I was fucking oiled up for the entire campaign, and I'm really not sure what that was about, but that's what it was. Sounds hot, right? I agree. I mean, maybe it's just the jungle was actually hot, so I was sweaty. There's already like Centipede Spiritborns already look stinky as hell, so like maybe all Spiritborns and everyone in Nahantu just has a hard time with the humidity and everything. But so full on Vessel of Horny sounds like, yep, that's about it. Actually, there's even more. There's more evidence that corroborates that statement than you may realize. The names for like 60% of the new mobs are like extremely sussy, dude. We have Poliolators, which sounds like a fun promise. Frothers. What was another one? Can't even remember. There was like half of them. I was just like getting more and more amused because they were just funnier and funnier. I was wondering if the like I'm covered with Vaseline look was for everyone or just me. Same. Or fluffers. I mean, is that not what a frother is? In a way. Alright, we gotta get these things to 15. That's the real end game all along. Another one could be called Nutter, and then they combine into one monster. Fluffer Nutter. True. They probably didn't want to scare off anyone with a peanut allergy though, so probably gotta stay away from that one. Is DLC a Monster Hunter Wild or the next games you're getting? Hell yeah. I haven't played a Monster Hunter game since Monster Hunter World, and I always felt like I never played enough of that game. But I only ever had it on console. I just don't enjoy playing on consoles very much. I'm too chained to my mouse and keyboard, you know? Need to bring in some of the digital Diablo monsters. For real. Suddenly, Torment tier 50 is open. Not sure how that happened. Okay. Again. By the way, I can't believe with a razor plate this good, we're at a total of 3k thorns, 3,500 thorns between that and our other sources. And a glyph is gonna just flat out give us like up to 2,000 if we can get our dodge bonus up. The real question is how much dodge do we need to get that? But even if we get like 500 extra out of a glyph, it's still pretty bananas, I think. Wild should be PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. Oh, so it should only be all three of them?
This should be interesting. Need more time.
I mean, I suppose that's a bummer for anyone who wanted to play it on Wii. Oh, I see. I was making a joke because I forgot Nintendo Hunter. I forgot Monster Hunter has been released on Nintendo consoles in the past. Well, I kind of forgot Nintendo existed. I see what you're saying now. Picking up what you're putting down, sir. By the way, Dagon, if I could rename my character, I would rename it to Chumbo right now. Almost exclusively Nintendo. Shows you how in tune I am with the world of Monster Hunter. After World, they said, "Sorry, gang, but we gotta bump you out. We too grown." They do be like that sometimes. I'm glad they're not playing Nintendo's game, so to speak. I like having more games in more places. Speaking of, when is Bloodborne coming to PC? The world may never know.
Not ready.
Infinite Monke. We never played World, we never played on the NDS. Just skip them. We do be like that. I think I just... Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of the DS either. I had one for a long time, but I think I only ever played like... I think it was either Pokemon Black or White, because someone got me the DS and that game as a gift, and then I like never picked up any more games for it. That's my first death in a really long time, by the way. Just kind of fell over. When I say really long time, I mean like 4 hit runs. Whenever I did the 48. Hey, where you going? Get back here. Artillery, don't mind if I do. I think probably my biggest complaint in the game that is Diablo 4 is that the left mouse button is assigned to it's like the attack, the move command, and the interact command. And if you want to like turn the left mouse into a move only button, you have to move all of those other things onto a different key as well. So I've tried to do it where I use left mouse as move only, so I don't keep attacking things when I'm trying to move. But it's really annoying to use F to like open shops and shit. You can split them, but can I put them all on left mouse? Can I put move and interact on left click and remove the attack option? Really? I'm interested. I'm gonna have to look at that again, because I didn't think there was a way. That's how you're playing the game this very moment. You're living in a future I never could have imagined existed, in all honesty.
Not ready yet.
They're all gone.
Need more time. Need more time.
Come on, buddy. It's time to go. So that's one upgraded. 2 more, and then 1 more should get those both at 15s. So at least we'll have the radius upgrade on them all when we. So we have a chance of being able to get our thresholds whenever we have them on. Actually, Colossal doesn't even have a threshold. It's just get as much strength as you can. 6% more damage to close enemies. Nice. Maybe we get those. I think we do 1 more pit, then I go take a break and do something else. Some other type of content. 'Cause I do not want to be doing pit nonstop until they're all 46. I think that would be very silly to do. But getting them up at least a little bit is probably a good enough step for right now. Specifically, we should probably level up our character, our Paragon levels, so we can at least equip Hubris, the glyph that we're leveling. That's not on. Going to 46 and the rest to 15. Hey, you stole my idea. That's what I'm doing. I thought of it first. I have video proof. Okay, we're almost halfway done our Paragon levels. Wow. Multiply your total crit damage by 8%. Sheesh. That's bananas. Honestly, I think I'm just going to keep calling shit bananas the entire time I'm playing this build. It just feels right. It's kind of a silly gripe, but it may not be an entirely dishonest gripe either, but like, having only one Paragon point per XP bar is making me feel like I'm earning them way slower. And we may honestly be earning them slower due to like requiring more XP per point, but like the thing that stood out to me initially when I was like getting bothered by it was, man, I gotta fill up this whole bar for 1 point? This is bullshit. We were spoiled having 4 per bar. We didn't know how good we had it. What in the no potions having ass? I gotta do more realm walkers too. I need opals. Do some more num-nums? Hell yeah. Get that up, Dusty. Honestly, that's probably the thing I would like to have most. I really want to max out the masterworking on Razorblade and my weapon. But I already know I'm going to have to reset my weapon at least once because it critical hitted the dexterity and not like any of the more useful things. I mean, the dexterity is probably not that bad, especially considering I need my dodge chance up for Hubris, which we're actively seeking to equip. But it's just not as exciting as critting like plus points to passive skills. More monkey, more life. That's our first ancestral legendary from like 10 pits. So that'll do it. Yo, we got 4 upgrades. Nice. We're gonna run through them one more time just to be sure there's nothing else I like really want. Guzzler might be the one, honestly. I am very healthy a very big percentage of the time. %. For every 5 intelligence, that's 2.6. We could get a bunch there. We could get more than 15% that we get from Outmatch. And that applies to everybody, not just everything except elites. Close targets, I don't think is as good for us as it may seem at first thought. So yeah, I think we're going Guzzler. Now, I could level that up to 15, but we're such a long way from getting that equipped that I'm not even gonna bother. So we still have to finish out this board, and I should go back and put points into Guzzle these. These what? Surely he wouldn't. Surely he would. A moderator in my own channel. These glasses of water. True, I actually just did. Hydrate. It's very important. Bro, the air up here is so much drier than down south. I'm not used to it. I'm like thirsty all the time. How you doing, Mr. Semper? What were we gonna do? Realm Walkers is an option. There's one active right now. Right now. You alright? I'm doing great. I'm having a great time with Diablo. I finished another video last night after yesterday's stream. Generally, I just feel good. No complaints. More than the usual, at least, of, you know, just about it. Everything, you know. More excited for your first winter than I was Semper's first summer. Bro. Why? I know it's gonna be bad. But dude, I got this gigantic fluffy coat. And it's I can't wait to wear it. It's got like the fur around the hood and everything. It's huge. It's red as fuck. It has like 37 pockets in it. It's beautiful. Down coats are the best. Yeah. It's in my closet. I could grab it after this Realm Walker. And I might, just to show it off. But I'm actually so excited to wear it. Thing is, I don't know if I'll ever like end up wearing it inside, which would mean I'd have to go outside to have a reason. So who knows how much I'll actually wear it, but we'll see. Look at all those eagles everywhere. Disgusting. Imagine having gorilla powers at your disposal and choosing the eagle. Can't be me. Man, after spending so much time at Pit Tier 45, Torment 2 feels so easy. This is great. Socketables for gem fragments and runes. I really am leaning towards just taking torment challenges again. But I also kind of want to know... We take torment challenges. Boss mats are nice. Wait, it's a chance thing? I thought it was just a difficulty thing. Like once I made it to Torment 2, it's just an option. I didn't see that until after I hit the accept button. It is not guaranteed on T2, but that's the second time I've skipped past it then. Good to know, thank you, sir. Only there about half the time for you? Gotcha. Goblin? You know, I thought that after I said that. You wouldn't in my own channel. He's delicious. All right, true. My dinner was delicious when I got up last time. I'm very glad I took a minute to eat it all. Do dinners count as snacks, though? I don't know. Ontologically, I'm not sure. Was the Radiant chest what you get for killing that goblin? Because he doesn't actually drop anything himself. "75% vulnerable damage on a ring." What? Gonna be glad when you have to. Oh shit, that's why I had Rahir on. Percent armor. We're still capped on 2. We're only under half on 1, so I guess we're doing okay. when we level these people up, the child and the archer. We'll put Rahir back on so we can continue relying on him for res. Attack speed, poison, res, max life. What's the other one? Dexterity, max life, attack speed. I feel like I can probably replace that one pretty easily. That's not the most exciting thing ever. And our poison res is 9.5% over cap. So we'll be at 74.5%. And if I get like a single all res, that's gonna take care of the rest. Shadow res will go down to 33, but cold res will go up to, I don't know, it'll go down to 35. It'll be alright. Maybe we actually go for +2 to Bastion on that. Take me home. I don't think we need more resource cost reduction, so that can go to something else. We could put a res on it. What are the options? I mean, we would be giving up 250 life, but we really just have so much barrier. Probably won't be that bad. How many reses are there? 6 of them? 5 of them. So if we get even 10.1 resistance to all, it's better than getting a max roll on a single one. And armor is not an option here, so we may as well go for a res then. That was the concern. Cold res, we already have 25 cold res on this. So I think I would prefer a different one, but I'll take it. Am I getting defensive stats on a ring? I mean, it already has 75% vulnerable on it. The only other thing would be like vulnerable on lucky hit, but I have exploit. Crit chance is useless. Attack speed is an option, but like I think I have quite a bit between Moonrise and Rapid. And the fact that we're on the fastest weapon base that we can be. Listen, if I could take armor on this, I'd be taking armor on this. That's all I'm saying. But we can't. Shadow Res was kind of the one I was thinking about. Yeah, that's pretty good. But we also need to fix the aspect, which is rapido. Resource for this sweet tempered Bastion and Monkey cooldown reduction. Yep, I think that's the right choice for that one. We could get even more vulnerable damage. A whole 125% from that one ring. But no. I would like Bastion skill points. Naturally, we failed both. Spectacularly. Bastion +1. We might have, this might be all we can hope for. I definitely want Monkey cooldown. Oh, nice. How many more attempts do I have? I got 3. Surely we won't fail the 1 and 4, right? In 3 attempts? Like, that has never happened in the history of ever. Okay, you know what? I'm not doing that. If I had... You've got 11 of those scrolls, so I'll get plenty? Yeah, okay. That's the thing. I'm gonna wait until I have one of those scrolls to attempt again. Even if we do fail it and we go into the next one, we only have to hit 1 roll. Like, this one's already set. So, I'm okay with it. For now. When we're rolling in those scrolls, we'll fix it all the way up. Jeweler, please. Can I make a skull? I can make 1 grand skull for 240 armor. It only costs $10 million. Yikes. And 30 of those things, which are like the hottest commodity in the West right now. I mean, I definitely want it. $2,500. We're about full on those. Oh yeah, we're 38 from full. If I could please have... some more rings.
Not much, is it? Very nice. Oh, bad luck. Fair bit of magic in that one.
When you cast the third attack of your basic skills, you have a 24% chance to unleash payback. I would kind of like to try and find room for that. But then again, if it yeets all my, like... If it yeets all my resource every time I do it, that would not be good. But it just seems like... Why not? Like, extra. It's kind of hard to find the room. Don't you do that. Go away. Rings can have offense and resource, right? That's it. What about gloves? Utility. Offense. And boots are mobility, utility. I think Fell Soothsayer's offensive. By the way, if I do change to Pain Gorger, I will not really have room for Fell Soothsayer. Either that or I'd have to get rid of Rapid or Moonrise, which would probably end up being Rapid.
What will it be?
So be it. Alright, let's do some compasses. Cap 8. Cap 6. Naturally, starting with a 10. By the way, if we had Rahir, we'd be capped on fire right now and almost capped on cold. Kind of forgot that was the reason that I had him out that whole time. Oh yeah, we're in there, dude. This is gonna be great. I might just ignore Soul Spires, honestly. These things suck. Step bro, I'm stuck. I take back everything I said. This is gonna suck. But this fucking instance only believes in Soul Spires. What the hell? Oh, thank God, an Ether Fiend. You'd never believe it. They exist. Alright, Hellboy. Alright. I forgive them for giving me Hellborn on wave 1. After wave 1. All is well. one-shot that man.
Not ready.
Owie. Owie. Poison. Oh shit. Good thing I'm poison capped all of a sudden. Hell yeah. Ether Fiends, 2 damage. Unavoidable damage. Waves start spawning Ether Mass. I enjoy having that because, especially if you can get the masses spawn Ether Lords, it's super nice to have one right at the start. It's like a big boost.
Not ready.
Really hate how the enemies lose interest in chasing me after I get halfway across the zone. They should probably stay aggro to me. I would think they would want to stay aggro to me the entire game. I don't know, maybe they're just not that motivated. We got 94 between wave 2 and wave 3, because I only got 7. I guess we got 87 between wave 2 and wave 3. Mostly thanks to that one. And look at that. +1 to every ether from every single one. I also like having a bunch spawn on start, but you can't beat the extra ether from Hellborn. Also, you can't beat having these fucking opals equipped. Also, I made a terrible decision using that one here. Ultimate level 5. When you have time, can you confirm the anti-venom node off of the defensive? Off of the defensive what now? Anti-venom. Defensively. That is, in fact, increased poison resistance and maximum poison resistance. But you'll notice it has this. It's not raising your max. Huh. That seems like a problem. You might want to get that checked out. Not raising your max in upper torments, but it does before that. That's a little sussy. More masses. Worked a couple of days ago. Just dropped to normal and it's not raising it. Weird. Might have broken it. They have been doing a lot of updates. Things do get caught up. Evening masses. Oh hey, Ether Lord on mass death. Oh yes, I would like that. Hello, Ether Lord. Honestly, I was hoping I'd be able to kill that faster. Hello, Ether Lord. That one, though, got shit on.
Not ready.
Works outside of town, but not in. Oh yeah, I had that problem. I had that problem with some of my gear as well.
Not ready.
Surging Hellborn plus 1 Hellborn when spawned, and they all give another Ether. Let's go, dude. Rip and tear. Because we can't use that in town, fool. That's why. I don't know, I'm sorry. That felt rude.
Need more time.
Makes gear in town a mess. Yeah, agreed. You mean you don't like flying blind when you're trying to make decisions about gear? Do you even enjoy video games if you can't do the math yourself on your character sheet? Real gamers don't rely on character sheets, is what I'm saying. %45 for me. Let's go. Man's committed. More ether. Love that I have to run everywhere to start the events too.
Not ready yet.
Subo rank 7. I kinda don't care for any of these, so I guess we take the one that is least problematic. Don't really care about the unlimited resources. Not going to do that damn Soul Spire. I don't need it. I don't want it.
Not ready.
One more. This all sucks. That's a lot of Hellborn. Wow.
Not ready.
Man, imagine if we'd gotten the fucking normal monsters spawn either that's 25% faster, 50%, whatever it is.
Not ready.
Imagine. Man, it just disappeared. He did it again. Coward.
Need more time.
Man, we did it with our extended potion cooldown by 2 seconds. It's amazing we got through it. Endurant Faith. When you would be damaged for at least 40% of your max life at once, it is instead distributed over the next 2 seconds and reduced. Nice. Let me see. Do we bother opening the equipment, or do I just go straight for the Obdussy? Kinda just want the masterworking. Let's just see how much we get for science. 480 from 650 ether. The thing that has an Ussie, I wasn't listening. Obviously, that's what we went for. It's the only option, really. Now we can start Razorblade on part 4, or part 3, I guess. If I have the Forgotten Souls. I probably don't. Let's go again. I got what, like 3 or 4 levels there? Oh, also I did not actually equip the glyph, I just unlocked the socket. So, hubris. And it also requires 25 strength, which... none of those are strength. That's one. That's one, but it needs 46 to get that. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is possible. It's just a lot of points. Although, we might not even need that many, because this will give 72% to all magic nodes. So I should get over 10, so that's actually 2 right there, 3, 4, and 5. That's a little more reasonable. And then if we just go down and grab this node and then that one, we'd only need like these 3 strength nodes. The rest we could just ignore. So better than I thought. That would turn into a lot of extra max resource. Not that I care too much, but we would have it. This will probably not be the final home of Hubris. Now then. Again. Do I have something to group enemies? I had Vortex tied to the gorilla. And it would trigger once every other gorilla. But it only affected the area that the gorilla was already gonna hit, so I wasn't that excited about it. Knock and Cry are really good for that. We've got freeze chance on your tempers. I have freeze chance once. No, freeze triggers every like 30 right clicks I do or something. But nothing to grab him up. Oh, the wave ended. Wave start, spawn a mass. Sure. Going. Spawn, you fool. He spawned and despawned because the timer was already up. Summoned Hellborn. Don't mind if I do. We have already won.
Not ready. Not ready.
Well, yes, I would like more Hellborn. Don't mind if I do.
Not ready yet.
Bro. The wall. Somehow I ended up going right through it. But the fact that it grabbed me at all was kind of silly. Exalted Hordes, that's what I was hoping for, but also Ether Lords. I think we take Exalted Hordes. Too good to pass up. I don't care about you, Soulspire. Bro, really? Double spires? Hell no. We're giving them 50% more damage. No deal, Howie. Jump to T1, let's go. I believe in you, Dad. I think I like the pit being the... Really, we have 4 fucking spires around this entire ring? I like the pit deciding the difficulty. And then you having to clear that to get to the difficulty. Because it is way better than just trying to get to the highest difficulty you can as early as possible. Soul Spire's pull flows inwards is like the only thing that makes them tolerable. But the thing is, I know this is going to cause more to spawn. I don't even know what Invigorating does, really. But I think it'll probably make it more likely to give us Hellborn, so I'm kind of tempted to take that one. We'll try. Makes you take Rhino dick pills. I mean... Someone's got to do science, right? I mean, you can't win them all, but like, this also doesn't sound like a loss. Rhinos even have big dicks? I don't know. I can't say I've ever checked. .5 feet. Whoa. They just like me for... no, it said feet, not inches, Semper. Dear fuck. A lie detector said that was a lie. I don't know if you need a lie detector for that one.
Need more time.
Fuck the soul spires. I don't need them. I don't want them. Okay, but like everything started spawning right here, so I guess we're doing it. We're doing it live! Exalted Hordes or Exalted Hellborn? Kinda wanna take Exalted Hordes. I think that was the right choice. That's the third time that man has spawned this wave. Bro, why are these all last? We still got about the, like, almost exactly the same amount of ether as we did last time. He's just hanging out. What were the... Bell Council grants plus 30 ether, so we actually got 20 more. Plus whatever extra they drop. Wow, we did it. So we did do a bit better. We got like 640 last time. Lockrin's Talisman. Almost max roll on the power. Pretty well rolled everywhere else. Hold on to that one. We'll open this one this time. Wow. 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 Oh hey, a scroll of restoration. But now I'm scared to try and redo the tempering on this ring. I feel like I have to since I said I would though. You know? Either of those are ancestral. I think we just break them all.
That's for salvage.
How's your son? It's a good question. Whiny. Damn. Poor feller. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do next is get up. Oh, no. We don't stand up in this house. No, first we try and re-roll for that thing. This thing. That thing. Bastion 2, please. Thank you. First fucking try. Hell yeah. You just had to ask nicely, it turns out. How are we looking
What do you need?
on materials for this? Oh, I can afford another one. Nice. Three more. And it costs 900 for the next one. Dear fuck. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is get up and stretch my legs, get a drink, and, you know, all that business. But I appreciate you watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, then make sure you follow if you're on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. And yeah, when we come back, I'm probably gonna do some Cuirassed Undercity or Num Nums. Maybe Num Nums, because I want to use the pearls, the opals, properly. And we have all these sigils anyways. We'll do a couple of each and see how we feel. But that will be when we come back.
demons are quiet here. Mostly.
My friends, we return. It is time. Everything still looks good over on the YouTube page. Good. So, as I said before we got up, we're gonna try some nummies. Damn you, itchy nose. Question is, which? Sure, that one, 'cause it's on the end. Away we go. Oh, by the way, injured is under 35% line. Good to know. Boss summoning items. Yeah, sure. Give me all of them.
Smells good. Don't stir too much.
Oh, we have to kill all of those. And that was Blood Blister. Ancestral body armor is probably not going to be that useful to me, you know, considering the whole razor plate situation. Oh, we did get all of them. I thought I was still looking for one more ghost. We're just full clearing. It's fine. Ooh, Ligma hearts. More ghosts. I don't say anything. You calm down, Blood Blister. I think I did leave an enemy on the floor, but Love having rare rewards here. That's great. Which water was that again? Oh. It'd be kind of nice if, instead of plopping you down outside of the Nightmare Dungeon, when you open a new one while you're inside of one already, it'd be nice if they just put you in the new one. They're already teleporting you anyways. Why not just, you know, just send it, dude. Free the prisoners. Not sure where all that gold came from, but I'll take it. I think we actually just one-shot that tower. As strong as we feel in Torment 2 right now, though, if I were to try and swap to Torment 3, I'd probably get my ass beat. Which I'm not 100% sure how I feel yet about that. Maybe it means the difficulties are too far apart, but I also don't mind having a legitimate reason to run around in a lower difficulty while I feel this strong. Like, we get to enjoy the whole being strong as fuck for a little while longer before we go replenish ourselves by fighting harder stuff again. Do I think the gap is too large? It kind of feels like it might be, but with how with how much stuff I feel like I can still do to get stronger, I don't feel like it's that bad. So yes, kind of, but also, at least with how my current build feels, it's not intolerable. I don't know how that is with all builds, like maybe some weaker builds that aren't monkeying around, just hit Torment 2 and can't make that last 10% push to get from this strong to strong enough to handle Torment 3. But that is not where we're at right now. I'm and I'm not sure how it would feel for people who are like just coming into this game without really hearing the devs talk about it or anything, but I kind of like the idea they were saying in the campfire chats beforehand, where T4 is supposed to be like aspirational. It's not necessarily supposed to be something that every build can get to easily, kind of like World Tier 4 was. So I kind of like having the higher difficulties be like a lot harder. And with that knowledge in my head already, like, I'm not gonna feel as bad getting stuck on Torment 2 or 3, you know? But like, for someone who hasn't really thought of it like that, who feels like they should be able to reach up to the highest stuff, just as a matter of course, it may not feel that great. But it is good that you can get basically everything in the game off of any of the Torment difficulties. Like, nothing's locked behind higher tiers. That would have been a major problem. I hate these dungeons with the doors. Collect your enemy. Or surrender your enemy. I want to collect the enemy. Free ride. Wow. They couldn't even bother to cook the hide before putting it in the chest. What the hell? I need more enemy. What is this? Jump to T3 was tricky, but definitely in reach. Yeah. Who the hell knows how to reach T4 and have any reasonable amount of resistance? But naturally, tomorrow we're doing the group dungeon on Tier 4, right? Obviously. Yeah, T2 seems reasonable. Especially considering I'm still stuck on it. Bro, I gotta stop leaving the anime on the floor. The discs are gonna get all scratched up. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a reasonable position to do that on Tier 2. Not that I have any frame of reference for how difficult it'll actually be, but we'll see. There's only one way to find out. Feel like you'll get a big hump. Hell yeah. I'm not anywhere close to my 5th glyph.
We were sent here.
Let me in. So glad they let me walk through that door, even though it looks goofy as hell. If I had to wait for that whole thing to open every single time, I'd be even more pissed than having a silly looking door. Use where there is a mage key, there must be a mage door. Obviously. What makes the door a mage? They have to study for that or some shit? The worst part is it shoves the rewards into my inventory. Like, don't do that. I don't want those gross things in my pockets. Disgusting. Oh yeah. Gold. Mm-hmm. 6 waves. Calm down with Zaro. Never. 10% more XP. Woo! That's fun. If I was a door, I would not want to be a mage door. I would want to be a monkey door. Tier reward ready to claim. Let's go, dude. We did it. Yes, the Shepherd of Hollows. Oh, that one's ready too. Oh, that one's ready too. Nice. Wait, this is bullshit. This is discrimination. I can't get to Torment 3. Yet. Actually, all I really have to do is get 8 ancestral unique items, which I might have already been able to do. I didn't realize that was a thing. I thought it meant legendaries. But unlocking, or clearing tier 50 and killing monsters like that's no big deal at all. What, the caches? I feel like it's a bad idea to open all of these right now. Something tells me. Not that we'll get a terribly large amount of items from this dungeon, but let's do that later. Do so much damage with a lethal shrine? I bet. What is your like normal crit chance? Is all your investment outside of crit chance, and that's why they felt a little infrequent, or does it have to like build stuff up to actually get the full damage? 20%. Because there were big chunks going on the bosses when we were doing them earlier, but they felt a little sparse, maybe. Items you need to have a bunch of crit chance on them. Gotcha. Yeah, we've gotten 2 levels in this place already. Or finished 2 levels out. I don't remember how much XP we were at when we started. We're coming up on 150. Woohoo! Honestly, I should probably dust all the nightmare sigils that don't have fun reward modifiers on them. Ligma heart. There's only 2. Oh, so it's just either XP or something else. Gold find. Wait a minute, where's my glyph XP? Oh, so I suddenly I'm a little more interested in nightmare sigils now. Being able to just slam the plus XP one sounds great. I don't think I'll ever get tired of the shit that just keeps like vomiting materials for like 20 minutes. It takes a while to watch it all pop out, but it's finally found one of the objectives. Nice. Not gonna lie, I was kind of having fun dealing with the events. I know it's not a very efficient thing for me to say, but I was enjoying standing there smashing stuff. Compass. Siren's Chamber would probably be the one in the middle. Not that one, I guess. Man, what the hell? That one? Yep. Fast as fuck, we. Hellborn, end of wave 1. Exalted Masses, end of wave 2. Gonna be a good compass. You'll like to see it. Get out of my inventory. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. Plus 12. Actually, if we level this up enough, We might be able to get that to plus 13, and then we only have to have these 2 strength nodes. Then again, it doesn't really matter because we have that one right there anyways. But right now it'll be 12, 19, 24, so we'll need one more so we can put it right there. That'll be fine. Actually, no, that one's not even in range. We'll need more. Just because I want to see. Will it actually show me my real bonus? It's looking like probably not. Those are my thorns right now. 4,087. That seems quite a bit higher than it was, but I also did some masterworking. Well, it's about 270 right now, and my dodge chance could go quite a bit higher. Hello. Interesting. Well, I guess that'll be the one we take up to 46 next. You know what? Oh no, we gotta go home and open all those caches and empty my inventory. I can't be going to another dungeon with my pockets full. So first things first, is that good? +3 to Scourge, greater max life with some res. I think we'll break them all.
Nothing for it.
What do you got? Ooh. Is this where you got all those boss mats from, Dagum? You know what? Yes. Yes. Stuff just keeps popping up. Got another huge set right after we finish. Do I just not have room? Oh no, there's just that many to pick up. Oh shit. Shit. I thought it was bugging out and not picking it up. That's hilarious. All this, I can do 4 Beast and Ice, like 6 Grigwars, 4 Zers, and well, 1 Duriel. Bunch of Arshans too. Alright, those are about to expire even. I was gonna try and do one more Nightmare Dungeon before they ended, but we got distracted by the caches, and I'm gonna go turn in this rep reward anyways. But I think next we do some Undercity stuff. 'Cause I have a bunch of tributes. What are those? Medical reserve to care for explorers. Wow. The window to creation. A vast amount of crafting materials. You'd love to see it. Not one single forgotten soul, though. They seem to have been forgotten. Greater max life. Greater damage over time. Greater dexterity and max life, as well as vulnerable damage. I mean, our gloves aren't that good, really, but we would be losing 40% res. The question is, would I want to give up that vulnerable damage and try and get back up to the primary resource recovery? Would I care about that? Like, considering we have the resource recovery from sapping or whatever it was, the legendary node, we might be okay without it. But it is sad to give up even more attack speed. Greater Affix Craze of the Dead God. Max roll on all of the skills. Mid roll on the crit chance. Not a horrible roll, all things considered, for the power up. Wound Drinke. Gain Toxic Skin's passive effect. The hell is that? I don't want no stinky centipede. Enemies that attack you are poisoned. Interesting. $500. We got the Greater Affix Thorns. Damn. They're tempting me, but I will not take a stinky centipede ring. Nope. Put that away. Greater Affix crit chance. Though the rest of it is kind of booty. I kind of want to try wearing these gloves. What is my lightning res? We will be pretty severely undercapped, like down by where cold is, I think, if not lower. Oops. Yeah, it's lower. But will we survive is the question. Also, what are the options for this one? Attack speed, crit chance, all res, resource cost reduction, vulnerable, lucky hit, core skills, or individual core skills. Yeah, we don't care about that. I think what we would really want, if I had my pick, is armor. That's not a whole lot of armor. Also, I kind of just want to like do something and see if I really need to go back to the primary resource recovery. If we don't need to worry about that, then we'll go armor, I think. Either that or res. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But these gloves we should not throw away yet. can all go away. Rapid got upgraded. $34 instead of 30. W. I'm back up to 144 Forgotten Souls. Damn. We're in there. This was... no, Soothsayer. It was Fell Soothsayer. I was right. This is what I get for doubting myself. I definitely don't want to leave that on vulnerable damage, but I don't want to re-roll it until I know what I want.
How can I help?
So I think we shall just leave it as is for right now. As for tempering options, I suppose armor is not among them. I think we'll double down on the things we said here. Where instead of going for armored hide buffs, we just go for general buffs. I will take some gorilla finesse, please. The finessest of gorillas. I think I'd rather prioritize Bastion. Gorilla damage is tolerable. That's what I had on my gloves before. Minimum roll for Thorns almost. Actual minimum roll defensive. Gorilla. 100% defensive. Bastion damage does not exist. I have 2 scrolls of restoration now.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Bastion, if you please. Thank you. Do we get greedy and reroll those thorns? We have 6 attempts. I feel like this is a horrible idea. It worked out just fine. God bless America. That's much better. So now we're at 33-32. And we have some souls to do all this business.
Rare to have something so fine.
2,250 Obdussi for the last level. Dear fuck. Hey, what's up, Joseph? That's so expensive, dude. I'm pretty happy with the Sepazantec, and the only reason we were keeping this weapon was in case I hated the weapon, the new one. So I do not hate my weapon. I actually quite like it, so I'm gonna destroy this one. And that only got us 60 Obdussi back. Bruh. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just go. Let's just go do an Undercity. I'm motivated to do Nightmare Dungeons because of the Obdussi. But we'll do Undercity, just because I want to. We might have some fun stuff in tributes too. Where the hell are tributes? Down here? Maybe we just spam the hell out of all these compasses. And just take the resource rewards. That might be better. What's up? Learning, trying to do Gorilla Thorns. Same. Compasses are good for levels, they are. Reward summoning items. We've had those. The secret to doing Thorns Gorilla, Razor Plate, as you might have guessed. Loyalty's Mantle is really good. You go Gorilla Gorilla. Not that one. This one even. Gorilla Gorilla. And it doesn't show Loyalty's Mantle when you're not. Then do compasses for an hour. Okay, we do compasses for an hour. Only because you asked so nicely. Definitely not because that's kind of secret what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. Honestly, there's so much stuff I want to do. Just want to do it all. Oh, I missed the first messages where you said num-nums. I did. I'm sorry, I got distracted explaining the Gorilla. Loyalty's Mantle comes from Grégoire, the penitent or whatever his name is. It's very good. You get that that legendary power, a high roll, and then you take Prodigy's Tempo. And the big deal is every third consecutive cast of the same core potency skill reduces all skills' active cooldowns. You get that. You get this. Reduces Wumbo's cooldown. And reduces the vigor cost of Crushing Hands, so you can just spam that shit. You just permanent monkey all the time. And also with the 100% more potent bonuses. Permanent monkey and then just permanent hits, like tons of hits going on at all times. With the Gorilla gives you 200% of your Thorns to enemies every time you hit them, and you're just swimming in barrier. Like there's so much stuff. It all adds up. It's great. I'll make an actual full video about it in the near future, but that's the quick explanation. I'm right now trying to focus on how to make basic attacking work with Rock Splitter, because I think it's pretty good. So we're using Sepa Zontek, which is a whole bunch of basic skill buffs, like really good ones. And there's another thing I want to do where there's another unique weapon that buffs the shit out of the actual Wumba summon. And we'd like to try that out at some point. But I don't have that weapon. I have a 3 greater affix of this, and this was the first idea I had anyways. So, for now, this is what we're going with. If you want to level real fast, I'm sorry, let me read those messages again. If you want to level real fast, recommend doing XP num-nums until you find an XP shrine. Then do compasses for an hour. Let's see. Here's the thing. I'm not too worried about levels right now. I'm worried about Abdussi, because I want a fully masterworked Razor Plate. Hopefully we hit the greater affix. Really all that matters is that we don't hit the 3rd one, but it would be cool if the greater affix had all 3 things. Actually, if we make a guide on it, I'll probably just follow 1-to-1. All right, I'll be streaming every day through this weekend, but like Monday I'll start working on a guide. I may even stream longer than like into next week as well, but I'll probably do shorter streams than I'm doing this week. But yeah, I will start working on that next week. Hopefully by like Wednesday of next week I would have it out, because I don't think it would take too long to explain all this. But yeah, it's not as high damage as some other builds, but I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Going gorilla everywhere it's just, it's serene, it's wonderful, it's fantastic. Highly recommend. Or really, you can kind of make it work in lower difficulties with just Razor Blade. Where we're at right now is just a little underneath the minimum power we need to be to hit Torment 3. I think with a little more masterworking and a little more time spent in the pit for glyph levels, we'll be in there pretty solidly. The ring of fire. Bursting masses. Ether rush burning ring. Definitely the mass. Even a bare one's guide with little to no explanation would be better than nothing. You're doing a hardcore, so you feel more comfortable doing this. Oh yeah, this is tanky as shit. Just you get so much barrier at like all times. The times that I do die are usually just like straight one shots, and they're pretty few and far between. I can only think of one time that happened tonight without like some extenuating circumstances, and that was the previous time I died. I just kind of fell over in a pack in a, I think in a pit, in 45. The other times I was dying in the pit was when I was getting like all the exponential debuffs from the bosses and shit because I wasn't dodging mechanics, and I just ate a big attack and fell over. For the most part, we don't worry about nothing. Because every little thing just gives us... every little thing just gives us... barrier. And honestly, I could get even more barrier if I stacked more life a little more aggressively. Because the barrier you generate with Gorilla is based on your max life. Generally X%, up to X%. And I only have, well, I have 3,400 life. Where the hell did I get all that? Hello. I have more life than I expected. But for a long time I had 2,400. And I don't feel like that's a lot. And we were doing just fine. So if you push that even higher and then have all this barrier on top of you, you're gonna be grand. Also, Karnaz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just saw that.
Not ready yet.
Teaming masses. W, dude. Maybe I'll start working on the guide a little sooner. Like when I'm done streaming tonight, maybe I'll write up a little bit. Get like a tentative early guide out by the weekend. I could probably get that done. No later than sometime next week. I'll have some kind of guide out for sure. I think the thing I like least about using this build in compasses is I feel like I need to move around so much that I just don't have time to sit around using crushing hands, so I can't lower the cooldown on Wumba. Which it feels like betrayal, you know? Feel bad. Normally he's with me at all times, everywhere. And I love that about him, but not here. Damn. Smack.
Not ready yet.
I also pluck soul spires. All my homies hate soul spires. Top of the morning to you, Viva. How you doing, my friend? That one. That. Surging Hellborn. Invigorating Hellborn. I took this a compass or two ago. And I forgot to look at what the buff does. But either way, this is way better. Far better than any other option presented. It'd be so funny if we could have multiple Wumbas. I have the cooldown reduction for it. But unfortunately, no fun is allowed in this video game. Having multiple Wumbas would be too powerful. Thanks for the advice, by the way. It's Joseph. Oh, hey. Welcome to Twitch. Stopped on Twitch so I can play during. Gotcha. Stream for 8 hours straight. It do be like that. I've been playing slightly excessive hours, if I'm being honest, but I'm just, you know, I can write it off as a, it's my job kind of thing. And I'm happy to help. We streamed for 8 hours yesterday, 14 hours the day before that, and then like 8 hours the first day. Before that, 4 of those 8 hours on the first day were stalling, waiting for the expansion to come out. So it was really, we played Minesweeper for a couple hours. Ether Fiends explode. My move speed is very close to the maximum anyways, so that's just not gonna do anything. Meaning, take Ether Fiends. I didn't read that Spire one. I just saw Spire and immediately I was like, no. It's the one that makes them tolerable. I probably should have taken it. The only problem with doing that is it summons. Tends to summon the thing that you take modifiers for more often in the following waves. So we would get more Soul Spires, which is always annoying. Thing I am torn about is, do I spend the 200 cinders or ether or whatever the hell on... This is all ass. Oh no, this is fine. Whatever. Do I spend the 200 ether on equipment, or do I spend it all trying to build up a Dusty to get my razor plate at 12? So we need like 2,000 just for that, or more. What in the wall? Cyrus? Get out of here. Get these walls out of here. He's dead. Bro, they're still here. Go away. Fucking finally, it only took the entire wave. We're at 400 at wave 8. The Butcher. Don't mind if I do. Shouldn't even be doing that right now. We should be spending those points to get up here. Because then we'll actually benefit from the threshold bonus here. Then when we get this to 46, eventually then we'll be able to actually just put points into this strength one. And those 3 nodes will be enough to fill out that threshold. Fresh meat. I will stand here and face tank you, Mr. Butcher. I don't give a fuck. No movement, no problem. Hopefully that helps sell the tankiness of the build a little bit at least. Are we even gonna get up to 600 here? Surging Hellborn? Maybe with this one. That's a lot of Hellborn. Was a lot of Hellborn.
Need more time. Need more time.
Ah, yeah. That extra wave of Hellborn actually got us so much right at the final second. I left like 12 over here. Can y'all like stop this? Go away, wait. Alright, we got the Thorns. However, I'd like to see how much we gain. 4, 4, 5, 4. 40, 81. So it's like almost 400 now. Sick. What have I done with this gorilla? Zoom, zoom. Got fast, boy. Yeah. We got some upgrades today. We did some more bossing with Mr. Badger. And I found a triple greater affix version of the weapon I was looking for. Could have some better rolls on the legendary powers, but whatever. A better version of my helmet and a better version of razor plate. All in all, it was a very productive set of bosses. What are those? Harmony of Ebewaka. With the move speed, greater affixed. Hell yeah. It's kind of the anti-loyalties mantle, actually. Yeah, our razor plate now has a greater affix and 2 max rolls with 1 min roll, as well as a higher legendary power on it. This one, it's pretty good. And then this one, the damage reduction is nice, but it has almost a max roll legendary power. And I think my old helmet had velocity +2. This one has +3. So that's a W. All in all, just a couple other gear upgrades here and there. It's been good to us. That said, I think... Yeah, we get Last time I got a retempering scroll from this. So I think I am just gonna do it. Yeah, was this Pain Attunement? Or whatever that other one was? Pain Gorgers? Can only hope. Scroll of Restoration. Yep, there's another one. Endurant Faith. Damn it. Dexterity. I mean, that is pretty much an upgrade. It's practically the same boots, just with more dexterity on it, which is actually more dodge chance. Theretofore, more thorns. So we should put those on. 6 resource per second, 3 plus 3 to Ravager. 120 dexterity, also not bad. Okay, give me the Obdussy. $400. Gonna need a wee bit more than that. I want to go put these boots on. Also, I want to go get some coffee. So I'm gonna get up and do that real quick. But when we return, probably more compasses. At least enough to get the razor plate, which we are 800 away. Y'all can't see it behind my camera, I just realized. We're at 1,434. We need 2,250. So 816 more. As well as 3 million. That's actually, I'm surprised it's only 3 million to go from 11 to 12. But I'll take it. Anywho, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you follow if you're on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're on YouTube, and like I said, when we come back, we'll put those boots on and do more compasses. Laddies and gentle weeps. We have returned. The time is now. And now is the time. What's up? So, as we said, Wild Bolt. Honestly, Wild Bolt might not be the worst thing ever. But I'd have to give up 19% move speed at all times. And unhindered. Like, I can literally run through enemies at all times. That just doesn't feel so good to lose, you know? We will consider Wild Bolt as an option in general, but for now I'm still pretty happy with Ghostwalker. I should probably not throw that away. No more of those. Feel a little squeamish getting rid of ancestral uniques. So what if I need them? Pretty sure I didn't have ancestral versions of either of those. Alright. Believe in the me that believes in you. So what's the first step? Ghostwalker. That's the one. Shoot. Whoops. Put that back.
Oh, you caught a rare one.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else I would rather have than a bunch of life?
Only honest magics.
Could get a bunch of armor. Could get a bunch of dodge chance.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Nah, I don't think we worry about that. I don't know why the tooltip shows passive resource regen. But cool. We could trade that for res, but I don't know. Having life is not a bad thing. Believe it or not. Yeah, I think we'll just run them as is for now. Also, I totally didn't notice any issues in that entire compass with resource generation. So I'm going to reroll these. That's another issue we were testing out and I completely forgot about until just this very moment. The fact that I forgot about it means it wasn't a problem to not have that resource. Therefore, we're free to swap. And it looks like the swap I want is going to be armor. Or res. The eternal debate. Does masterworking increase implicit magnitudes? I think not. Walked away from more than 5 hours ago and forgot I left your stream up. I was forgotten about. Let's see how it is. It's okay. That was 5 hours ago? I'm eating them all. I'll do it again too. I'm hungry, motherfucker. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're back. Lightning or armor? I think armor. Armor sounds more exciting. Leave that on there just in case we get really nothing. But I'm pretty... Yeah, I got a lot of money right now, so we were bound to hit that before running out of money, I think. For a moment, I just had a panic attack, thinking I re-rolled the wrong piece of gear, because we started on this pair of boots. And then I looked and it was gloves. I got so scared for a second. We're good, though. We're good. How was the rest of your meetings, Jade? That's probably where all the extra life came from. Before I put these gloves on, I was at like 2,400. Meetings were okay. I suppose that's about as well as you can, as well as anyone can hope, really, for a meeting.
Until spring.
Have a technical review tomorrow. Oof. My condolences. Finishing up the slides. Gotcha. Burning the midnight oil. What the damn? What the damn? Mr. Dajum. Would you care to explain what is going on my screen right now? Hmm? Share with the class. What were you up to? Was that the random cash you get from the crafter? I forgot I had that open. This thing? Or was that, did that just drop? That was a unique Undercity. Interesting. Do I have any of those? I gotta look all of a sudden. Runes, boss summoning, legendaries, magic runes. Look, I'm poor. Congratulations, sir. Proud of you. That was Heir of Perdition, right? Damn, there's like no mobility, is there? Oh, unfortunately, it's just a Shaco. Excuse me. Excuse the hell out of me. What is Swift? If only we had a functional search in the passive tree. We're at 10 ranks of follow through. Nice. That is Swift. Skill mobility cooldowns are reduced up to 1 second based on how far you travel them. Guess what? There's no gorilla mobility skills. So guess what I don't care about? You guessed it. Mobility skills. So we're just gonna go for flat out movement speed. The classic. There you go, max roll 2. Love to see it. Love to see it. When gear cooperates. Incredible. What a time to be alive. How much will this actually put us at? 35.11. 35.14. I forgot looking at gear in town is kind of scuffed right now, isn't it? That said, though, we are now only one piece of gear away from being entirely ancestrally geared. That being our second ring. Feels good, man. Oh. Yeah, Jim, I did not see that message. You got the armor too, you bastard? Honestly, though, I couldn't even use that if I wanted to. Loyalty's mantle is too good. I couldn't give up the double gorilla. It is so good. But like, listen, we're running, as I've said, we're running gorilla, and we double that. So we're really running gorilla. How do you beat that? You don't. Not even with a Shaco. Not even. Now then. To the compass once again. I know so damage. Wait a minute. We're getting stronger. Where's my thorns actually at now? 5.5 thousand thorns. That is a lot. That's a lot more than what we were at earlier. We're gonna get more than 800 more Odysseys. I hate it here when they give me soul spires. Yo, Subo's already almost level 9. Alkin's just hit level 7. Kinda shredding. We'll have Rahir back in no time. Burning Rain, Exalt. Honestly, we're taking Soul Spire's pull foes in because I can't do it. We're gonna get a bunch of them anyways. Just because I don't want them. That's how it goes. Opposites attracting shit. Magnetism. Look at that. Entirely Soul Spires. There's one. A not Soul Spire. Fantastic. That's what we're here for. Yep. Subo rank 9. There he goes. All can rank it 7. Ether Rush, Gorging Masses, Exalted Hordes. Don't mind if I do. Alright, everybody. Come on over. Pretend you like each other. Can we chill with the wallers, please? I just realized we're actually playing the closest thing to a monk in Diablo 4. And it's a monkey. This sounds kind of annoying. I don't think I've ever actually tried this though, so we'll take it. I don't think it's gonna equate to much. But the rest of that stuff, oh my damn, okay. It's like more exciting than I thought, wow. Alright, I stand corrected. Give me more, please. Bro, we haven't gotten a single Ether Fiend since those first two exploded. At least I haven't noticed any. It's been all fucking Soul Spires. I'm genuinely tempted to take Ether Lords just to make it, like, to dilute the pool of things that could spawn away from Soul Spires. I think I'm actually gonna do it. It may not be the best choice, but it's the choice I'm making. Yeah, there we go. Give me more of that. Gotta drag him into the center. Yeah. Come on. Pretend you like each other. Let's go, let's go. That Ether Lord died way faster than the previous ones did in earlier compasses. Actually one-tapped that Ether mass. What's the time limit on YouTube streams? It is 11 hours, 54 minutes, and 55 seconds. However, I learned with my multi-streaming setup, I can seamlessly start a new YouTube stream without ending my Twitch stream. It's great. Extremely happy with the subscription I have chosen to pay for that. Gotcha, thank you. Appreciate it. Just punch that Ether Fiend square in the mouth and he fell over. Love to see it. I think another one of my favorite parts about this build is we're running around with this giant staff. Made for murder. And we just punch the shit out of things instead. It do be like that sometimes. I lose track of time all the time. But really, it's Diablo's fault for being such a good time. Look at that monkey, after all. He's having a great time. So why wouldn't I be? Fell Council, more damage. Soul Spires, Hellfire. I'm tempted to take this just to, in the hopes of making it not show up again. But I feel like it's actually not going to remove it from the pool. Like, I wonder if it could pop up multiple times. I have no idea. So we'll just take the damage for Fell Council. I was really hoping to get more Ether Fiend powers, just because I've never really spec'd into him. And now we have something interesting. Like that. That's pretty cool. But we get Spire bullshit. Okay, so that's alive. There is no event on that spot. Massive Spawn and Ether Lord. I haven't had Hellborn this whole time, and we're on wave 6. Kind of, you know, we're gonna switch it up when we're not gonna auto take Hellborn. It's probably a mistake, in all seriousness. However, let's branch out, spread our wings. Give me another Ether Lord. Why not? Come on over. Neither of you. Good. More exalted hordes. Why, yes, please. Is there any way we gain 400 ether in 2 waves? I think the fuck not. We're gonna get as much as we can. Kill this. We should really prioritize the ether masses as soon as possible so we spawn as many ether lords as possible before the timer ends. Like that one. Now we got 3 dudes to kill. Even though the timer's up. Very nice. Wanderer exhausted. Can we chill with the council modifiers? They're probably like my least favorite stuff ever. Least favorite modifiers ever. They're so limited in how much stuff they can give you. Like it's just that plus 15 ether. If I got Hellborn modifiers instead of that, I'd get like plus 150 instead. I get a victory ice cream treat. Hell yeah. That's the best kind of ice cream treat. Is that your first one, sir? In the history of ever? We did it. And we only got 280. Is Hades still around? That's a good question. Dad? Are you here? I need some milk and cigarettes. Oh shit. I didn't realize the bot started. I was drinking. Where'd you go? Get back here. $2.4 million. That's the biggest number I've seen yet. Makes you think of Panda. Hell yeah. When he does the drumming shit, yeah, I think about the same thing. Don't hate you. I might break down that Shaco. What? But excuse me? Only 160 Obdusty that time. Oof. Do you get Resplendent Sparks for it? By the way, am I finished with the manga? No, I didn't. I stopped following it a while ago. I just kind of kept getting. I kept letting the weekly leaks spoil what was going on a little bit. So I have a general idea of what was going on, but I didn't actually see the ending. You have no idea what's going on. Neither do many people. No, we'll take that. Honestly, Hubris is great because now I feel like I'm gaining damage every time I gain dexterity, like even more so than you normally would be. So it feels like double good to take a bunch of dex. That was a really sussy way to say that. It's double good. It feels double good to take a bunch of dexterity, is what I mean to say. I even want to run the 6 waves. We ran 10 waves there and got 230. No, I don't remember how many ether we got. Probably 300 something. And we got like 160 Obdussy. So it wasn't really worth it. Compared to getting like 600. It's like way better to get 600. And I don't think that's really doable for us in 6 waves. Plus, it would be good for us to have more sigil dust. So maybe we should break down the 6s. I think it's just too hard for me to take care of Infernal Spires in general. To really like maximize the value of these places. But maybe I'm overblowing the importance of actually solving those things. It just doesn't feel good to ignore them. Did you start reading JJK, Jade? After watching season 2? This is a hell of a way one. What the hell? Banger. And here's the Soul Spires to ruin my day. Gotcha. It do be like that. Etheric Mass. If you please. That was a lot of damage. We killed a Soul Spire and immediately got another Soul Spire on the exact same spot. And 3 Soul Spires back to back this way. It sucks. There's another one. Oh, thank God. Give me Hellborn. I'm sorry, Exalted Hordes. I love you. But Hellborn. We skipped them last time and we suffered for it. Alright. We're on wave 3 and we're at 100 right now. And we have more Hellborn. Don't mind if I heckin' do. This is just a lesson for all y'all watching. If you're doing Infernal Compasses, just take the Hellborn. Just take the Hellborn, dude. Don't be like me. I actually can't believe how much less ether we got through that last one, though. It was quite good. Ether fiends explode. Tempting, genuinely. You know what? Fuck it. Go for it. YOLO. Or something. I thought the game just crashed. Scared the shit out of me because we were doing well. Oh shit, we have like 3 smoldering ashes I've forgotten to spend. That seems wasteful. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Hey, you. Stop that. The butcher. Yeah, I think we're more likely to kill the butcher than we are to get 25 of the ether masses in the next 5 waves. There he is. What's up, buddy? Later, nerd. Nope. More Hellborn. He was soul spire, gross. Everything in here highly resistant or something? To what? Living? To me? Not really. I just don't have a lot of AoE. My clear isn't so good. But that's the nature of being melee, I suppose. The numbers seem... Listen, Jade, it's not about the size of your numbers. It's how you use them. Also, there was a stat squish. And we're specifically not speccing into crit because a big chunk of my damage comes from Thorns, and Thorns cannot crit. So, it would be counterproductive to invest in crit. Small is fine. Yeah. We just have lots of hits. Like every single time I hit with left click, we get 3 hits. One being the hits damage, and then 2 copies of my Thorns damage. That's right. Etheric Masses slows you. I don't care about that. Don't care about move speed. I'm already pretty close to cap. Actually, I might be capped after changing those boots. 193.5. Yep. Real close. Also, I'll have you know my numbers are above average. Not that I'm insecure about it. Not at all. Shit. Another Hellborn, and they all grant 1 ether extra. That's a lot. That's like 4 Hellborn per spawn now. And they all give you even more. Four Hellborn and 7 years ago. Season tier 69, nice. Oh no, I don't want that. Okay, I thought it selected it. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Didn't we already have it? Oh no, Hellborn are hunting you. This is different. I've never seen this. I've never noticed it. Moveset looks kind of like D3 Monk. I was saying that earlier, and it's really funny because we're playing a monkey build, so it's kind of monkey. Isn't that funny? Double monkey. It's a double on monkey. Double entendre and monkey just doesn't really mix well, does it? Kinda. I can see that. Functionally, it's way better because it's also a giant monkey. No, I was waiting for the thing to pop up. The author. Subo's about to hit level 9. Or level 10 even. Which means we can go back to Ray here and get my res a little closer to that. I think there's still 1 or 2 that won't be there. No one can. It's not even an argument. It's just the truth. Sweet victory. Now then. I think I'm just gonna take all. All Obdussy. Who needs Scrolls of Restoration? Not me. 320. Putting us at 3,034, which is plenty more. Than what we need. We only need 2,400. I feel like I got more than 320 there, and the game is lying to me. I don't think I was anywhere close to 3,000. Anywho, what matters is we have what we need. So, after this, we can go do some Undercity. So the whole reason we were doing that one was the compasses were the crafting materials. I don't particularly care about any of these, so we're gonna throw them all away. Bye-bye. Now, ideally, we hit the greater ethics. Truthfully, all that matters is we don't hit the third one. Otherwise, it's fucked. Let's go! We did it! We win! And now we just need a quadruple greater ethics one. Preferably with a perfect power roll. Thank you, Carnez. That puts us at a fake number because we're in town and town numbers are scuffed for your character sheet. Let's go somewhere else. Maybe the tree. 6,000 something? Hopefully. That'd be great. Is it still scuffed here? Yes. What if we walk away? It's a little easier to walk out of here than larger towns. Yep, 6.5k if I have the buff from Rock Splitter active. Or something. Why the hell was I at 6.5k? Oh, we hit 7. Nice. We're up there. It's a good call, Con. That was not what I would have guessed.
What?
So under certain circumstances, it can get quite high. What's that? Iron Mouse emotes in my chat? Hell yeah. Love to see it.
I expect you to do that.
23.6% dexterity. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. There's a warn button? Listen. Listen. This is your one warning, Dajum. Honestly, greater affix dexterity is probably a little better than greater affix move speed. As little as I would like to admit it. Cold res. What are we at for that? Lightning's the one that's scuffed. Oh shit. How the turntables? Don't do it. I'm a nice guy. Just think of the dodge chance. Yeah, I think we should take this.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Lucky hit chance. Traded away to 45% armor? But excuse me? I mean, I did fine with 2,500 life for a really long time. Surely we can go down to 3k for that much armor. I didn't realize the amulet value was that high. This game's so easy. How do people struggle in this video game, like to get gear and stuff? I don't. I just don't understand those people. Sounds like a skill issue if you ask me. It's a max roll too. Oh shit. Easy game, easy life. I thought I was getting ready to throw 10 million to get that. Genuinely. I was prepared mentally and spiritually. Okay, well, now we do the real fun part.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Of Thorns and Chumba cooldown. Chumbawamba. Wamba, that's his name. We need that gorilla finesse. Efficiency even. Peak gorilla efficiency. Unfortunate. There we go, 19.5 W. What was the other thing? Thorns. Of all things, is there not a better option than Thorns? Like just flat Thorns. We could get another 10 to 15% total arm. I could temper another res on there. I think it might be worth giving up the flat thorns in this case. The dodge chance genuinely wouldn't be bad either. That would actually probably equal more thorns than plus 70. So it's like, do we take dodge chance for thorns damage, or do we take total armor for weapon damage via unyielding hits? I genuinely do not know. Five to 7%. I think that dodge chance might actually be huge. Let's walk out. Let's walk out of town for a second. Let's go on a field trip, shall we? Womba field. Thank you. Our Thorns was... Okay, when we're chilling, we're at 4,300. 4341. When we take this out, we lose Hubris. We're at 3954. So our 10.5% dodge chance is like... Wait, I forgot the number. 10% dodge chance equals 900 Thorns. So getting another flat 7% on top of that would probably come out to like another 600 Thorns. That's probably better than whatever we would get from another 10% armor, considering this amulet already has 48% on it. That would be my guess. Alternatively, we can always try and reforge it a couple times and do some science. We live in the world of tempering reset scrolls. Then again, we may have used up all our luck on some of this enchanting earlier. And right now, that 13% armor is looking pretty good. But genuinely, I want to see how much higher our Thorns goes. Dodge chance 6%. Okay, that's good enough. Walk out of town. Get right out of town. Thank you, Jumba. Wumba, even.
If I cannot be in the wilderness.
4341. We have no other buffs. I've been scammed. Our dodge chance is actually 25%. Okay. So we gained 60 Thorns out of that. We gotta go back to armor. Shit. Science completed. It was shit. Hey, yo. Jay, thank you for that $2 super chat on YouTube. Sheba dog with a big smile on his face, tilting his head. Oh, he gave a description in the chat. What did that look like on the screen? Gotcha, you can't render the little dude. He's very cute though. He has a name and a backstory. What? What is? Where's the lore? We need it. Look at that little dude. Look at that dude. His name is Bushiba. Oh man, is he a warrior? Hell yeah, thank you for that $2 shade. Yeah, I need the armor. Give me that shit back. Also, Dajim, good luck with your rune crafting, sir. I am believing, not masterworking. Tempering. Perfect. All according to plan. That gave us another 300 armor. Which... Ayo. True. Got a cool new title. I feel like this is gonna be some anti-monkey propaganda. I'm not here for it. This setup is starting to sound like something like that. There was a problem sending the party invite. I didn't send the party invite. That's the problem. The game doesn't want me to see it either. Now then, last step, we need a socket.
Stars around your neck.
Relog, okay. Also, how much more dexterity? That's 1746 to 1899. It's 153. Solid.
Finest
How many skulls do I have? I can make another grand skull. Are you shitting me? We've been stacking that shit up. He can wait. Bro, what? Maybe it's me who needs to relog. Shit. I want to know what this title is, genuinely. Curious. I know I'm gonna hate it. But I need to know. Alright, Dejum, at your leisure. Oh, you know what the problem is? Probably Torment. Because I don't have 3 open. Oh shit. The aromatics are left over from your days as a centipede, sir. It's not the gorilla, I promise. You're stinky. It's not the gorillas. I promise you. What's my cold rest? That's what I was trying to look up before I got distracted. Fuck, dude. Alright, 34% of 3,154 is about 1,000-ish. So that's plus 1,000 damage. Seems pretty good to me. We'll see how it feels. I don't really want to throw that amulet away. The greater FX speed is kind of fun. What is my movement speed now? That's the real depression. 140 in town. One bullet, if you please. 134. 159. That's still pretty solid. Considering I can move around in dense areas by just teleporting. Also, I gotta look at the Thorns in combat again, because I think it got a good bit higher. Now then. Let's go try Torment 3, because that amulet is a banger. It slaps, as the kids say. Speaking of funny titles, that's a good one. Give me that one, give me that one. 250.
This should be interesting.
I got excited and dropped the Wumba early. Let's get ready to Wumba. Owie, everything hurts. Shit. It's lightning. My lightning damage just got shit on. Or my lightning res just got shit on. And so, naturally, at the very front door of this place, there's 2 lightning monsters. Those bastards. Oh no, there's 1 lightning monster. Just don't know what colors are. Ow. Everything hurts. Oh, you know why? The penalties got applied, so they're even lower than they were. Forgot about that. We really need Radir back. Hopefully that would be enough to make it feel better. Radir will make everything better. Believe it or not, my armor is just fine. Ow, pain, ow, pain, ow, pain.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Everything hurts. But our damage is good enough to where, even after dying twice, we have quite well recovered our timer beyond the pace car. Night night, Jade. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you again for the Bushiba. Good luck with your tech review and all that. You got that easy.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
73-33 Thorns in combat with buffs, including the potion. Attack power is what? 45,000. What the hell? That was like 7,000 in town.
Need more time.
48. And I still can't kill these damn increased health minions.
Not ready.
And that's not a door. This is a door.
Need more time.
We can make it.
Need more time.
The real question is, do we get a physical boss and win? Or do we get an elemental boss and get shit on? Much like we almost just did. Time will tell. Not much time. It's a physical boss, let's go! We win!
Not ready.
We'll just hang out. Probably shouldn't face tank everything at this point. I'm not exactly confident in my survivability after how this play started. Ow! We just face tank an Uber Lilith Slam on Torment 3 with no res. I think we did. So I don't know how much the damage types are split on that.
We've done it. Yeah.
Torment 3 is now unlocked. Whether it's a good idea to farm in there, though, is doubtful. But, at the very least, we can do it. Can I please have the thing that's hidden behind all this shit loot? There's gotta be a drop button, right? Now then, hubris. A little hubris never hurt anybody, right? Damn, we may only need that node. By the time we get up to 46. Yep. This is a fun way to check something. 4539. $45.57. So almost 20 points. 18 points. Very nice. Of course, it's a good idea to farm on tier 3. But if I can only kill things, are you a man or a monkey? True. Good point. Sometimes the line gets so blurred. I can't tell myself. I think we're good on all this. So we are still on 2. Subo is like a pubic hair away from hitting 10. 500. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Those are some cool ass drawings. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Time for pain. Kind of tempted to take one singular armor gem out so that I can have lightning resistance, because it's real though. It's a major problem. Also, from where we're at right now, we're still gonna need 25% more gold res. Fuck. But then again, we can masterwork that and get more. But that damage from the lightning snake was just a little too extreme.
Come back if you need work.
Believe it or not, the jeweler has all the jewels. My armor, no. Still get hit by lightning. Good point. Counterpoint. No. I will stand in all of the lightning on purpose. Just to prove I can. Is it worth 10 million gold and 30 of those things? Or is 40% enough? Hey, fuck it. I'll say it. Alrighty, should we go do a Hell Tide? It's been a while. You can see how we do in there. As is, it feels like it's tradition at this point when you enter a new difficulty to just go do a Hell Tide and see if you get shit on.
Not in town.
So far, so good. I beat up 3 bugs. We're in there. We're farming. We did dump a good bit of attack speed in the course of our previous gear changes. I'm starting to feel that in the speed of our crushing hand. It's a little harder to reduce Wumba's cooldown in time. Yeah, we got the last tier of the season. Let's go. Not sure the rune undercity things are worth the time. Bosses never better runes. That's understandable. I know, I'm kind of not particularly excited about runes in general. It's cool when they pop up, but I'm not too worried about like grabbing a bunch of them. Wait, I thought the tree was supposed to be reset when we changed the difficulties. Chasing runes for the unique crafting. Ah. You mean using the materials from the Shaco you destroyed? Kids these days, dude. Unbelievable. Back in my day, you got a Shaco, make a whole new build. Greater affix armor, no less. In the year of our Lord 2020.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Oh, not sure what that was, but kind of heard. Presumably, yeah, I think it's the poison. Poison res is not that high. I think the only problem you're having right now is direction. usually up is north, left is west, down is south, and you're never gonna believe this, east is right. There you go. Not gonna lie, one day I think it'd be fun to get a little L tattooed on my right hand, and an R tattooed on my left hand. Just a little one, not like subtle, you know. Preferably in Comic Sans. That one. Guess I already had. At this point, I just want. Okay, it's the Spiritborn. Nice.
Not ready.
Not gonna lie, Subo is kind of nice because taking the abilities and the passives we have gives us a lot of cooldown reduction, so I don't even always have to right click to get one boost cooldown all the way down. So far, this health tide has gone smoother than the first health tide I did in Torment 2. Owie. That explosion hurt. Oh shit, I'm about to get a Hellborn dropped on my ass. Ooh. I may actually run. So close to a treasure chest. I just don't want to stop fighting stuff.
Not ready.
Alright, Subo ranked him. Easy. Child laborer still rank 7. Actually, I think child soldier would be a more appropriate term for Alkin. Where's the treasure chest? That one. That one. Give me a Shaco. Almost. We got 4 random legendaries. Feels good, man. Who the hell is Variant? I'm going home before I have to play the Hellborn. I think we're okay for tonight. Or for Torment 3, I mean. But I am also thinking of ending the stream for tonight. I'm getting a little tired. I'd like to plan out what I would want to put into a monkey guide now that I've been starting to think about it. And I feel like we made some good progress today. We got our renown done on Nahantu. Though we are missing 5 statues because they were bugged out when I went over to them. Yeah. Appreciate y'all hanging out though. Hope you've enjoyed. If you did not already, follow on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube. And when we come back tomorrow, that is to say when I get up and get some food and turn my computer on, we'll be live again. And when we come back, maybe we'll get around to doing some Undercities like I kept threatening to do today, but ended up not really doing. Maybe some Nightmare Sigils, some pits, who knows. We do need more glyph XP because I need hubris at 46. Beyond that, at some point I think Dagam and I are going to attempt the dungeon, the raid, whatever you want to call it, the Dark Citadel. Probably on Torment 2. So that should be fun. Look forward to that, and I will look forward to seeing y'all again tomorrow. That's it, on Twitch. Kind of want to host someone because we have a couple people here, and I haven't done that since I've been back on Twitch. So let's go to the Diablo 4 category and find someone random. No one I know is playing Diablo 4 right now. A barbarian enjoyer. A rogue enjoyer. Yo, a rubber ducky VTuber named Bathwater, bro. That's kind of interesting. There's too many people to choose from. This is too much pressure. Unfortunately, I don't see anyone else running Gorilla. That would be the real auto host. Alright, fuck it. This guy.
We've got 4 legends of the
Don't you advertise to my earballs while I'm live Twitch. Alright, my friends. If you're looking for more Diablo people to watch, there's this person. I don't know. Raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. What the fuck? Okay, I'll look into raid settings and figure them out later. Because things seem to have changed since last I streamed here. For now, we're just going to end it.